Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on, that was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yeah! Oh no! No! Oh. Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. No. Oh, geez. I didn't know. I'm so excited! everybody, how you doing? Good to see you all. I'm so sorry, I'm so late today. It's been absolutely crazy just trying to get a load of things sorted. I've actually just rerouted all of my audio. I've redone all of my audio setup. So if some stuff is a bit too loud today, a bit too quiet today, guys, please do make sure to let me know. I also had, let me show you. Also had this big old thing arrive today. This big old box arrived today. With some really cool stuff in it. So I was working with that as well. Guys, how is the audio? How is the mic audio? Is it, and the music audio? Is it like the music a bit too loud, a bit too quiet? What do we think? What are we thinking? Your voice could be a little bit louder. Is it that my voice could be louder, or that the music is too loud? Because I'll happily turn up my voice, but I think it might be the music. Music's a bit loud. Yeah, okay, so it's the music that's a bit loud. Okay, cool. That is an easy fix. Stay there. Does that work? So I don't want to do my voice. My voice is literally like right at the end. Right at the end of the yellow. How is the audio quality? Is the audio quality okay? Guys, feel free to give me perfect. Feel free to give me feedback today on the audio quality. We've done a complete revamp of everything, including some VSTs. We've added some VSTs. And we've actually added a noise remover, so you should hear less in the background and less of clickety-clackety of the keys. If you hear the keys, please speak up. I'm fine with you giving me information about if they're going a little bit funky, right? So just let me know. But yes, I have actually moved away from using the Go XLR. We are now, you hear your keys? I hear my keys. I don't care about your keys, Thames. How you doing though, guys? You well? I'm so sorry for the late start. It's just been a bit chaotic here. I apologize for leaving you on the starting soon screen, but I wanted to at least have that up whilst I was doing some stuff. But yes, it was a bit chaotic, so apologies for all that. You don't care about your keys? Wait, what, like the chocolate bar or the dogs? Which ones are we talking about right now? Which ones are we talking about right now? I actually have a tweet, guys, by the way. If you guys want to see what's in that massive box, go check me out over on Twitter. It's BobDuckNWeave. Hold on. I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this is one of the commands I actually fixed up. Let me have a look. I did. Listen, here we go. Let's give it a go. Bob smells beautiful. I know. I'm like roses, in fact. Here we go. I actually also have a couple of things that I want to talk to you about today. So today, guys, we are going to be doing Avengers. We are going to be talking about Avengers. We're going to be talking about 2.6 and a little bit about 2.7, discussing around some stuff around that. So that's the whole thing. I have changed my mic settings. Do you think they sound better, Jan, or worse? Okay, that didn't work, did it? That did not work. I hit the Twitter button. It did not work. What's my favorite color? Probably purple right now. Big Lad Savage, very much so. Randy, you can join on PC? Absolutely, that is more than okay. Hold on, I'm trying to discern if this thing's leaking. Or if it's just wet. PS stuff today? I hope to be, yes. Hold on, let me put headphones on and give you feedback. Sweet. I might get in trouble for that on YouTube. You'll help with PlayStation if you want. Well, I mean, I think I need to get Spidey through an Elite Raid, so... But Spidey's actually a little bit more powerful now, so it could be a bit exciting. His name was Robert... What? Hey, Seago, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You, Kinzo? Sweet. Let's have a look and see. Right, I'm not going to start the list yet, guys. I'm not going to start the list yet, simply because we're just starting. But we will be doing raids later. We'll do the list later, though, okay? So just make sure you're around for when we actually start, like, writing down who's going to join. The only reason I say that is because I've got a lot of stuff that I need to get through first. Number one. number one, chief among them, I actually have a brand new YouTube channel, which is going to be dedicated to gaming. So if you guys are like, hey, I'd love to see you play Fortnite, I'd love to see you play Call of Duty, I'd love to see you play Destiny, I'd love to see you play Apex, all these sorts of things, I have a new channel called BobDuckNWeave, which I thought was quite good. Thank you, Laggy, for the name. BobDuckNWeave. So if you go and check out the link that's about to appear in chat, there we go. Can we get that changed to cover.bobduckandweave.com? Just so we can have it like it's the same thing. Great. Now, I thought it, yeah, Laggy came up with it. One of my mods came up with it, and yeah, it was really cool. I was like, I was gonna go Bob Duck and Extra because it's like variety stuff, but she's like, why don't you call it Bob Duck and Cover? I was like, that's actually really great. But yes, if you guys want to go check it out, we're almost at 100 subs already, which is massive, by the way. I think we're at 64 subscribers right now. If we can hit 100 by the end of today, that will be absolutely insane. Like, by the end of the stream, because that will mean essentially we have got enough subs for the vanity URL. So it'll actually just be youtube.com/BobDuckandCover. Already subscribed? Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like doing more content over there. I think it makes more sense for me to be like looking at YouTube now, considering the state of Twitch. My wife is just behind me. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. But yes. Yeah, I reckon we can get to 100 subs. I believe. We're at 67. We just got another 3. Thank you so much, guys. 2 more. We're at the nice number. Actually, hold on, guys. See if we can get to, I want to see if we can get 2 more subs real quick. If 2 more people can sub over there so I can get a screenshot. 1 more. 1 more person. We just need 1 more. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you so much, chat. We literally hit 69 subscribers already. That's hilarious. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just tweeting this out because I'm such a dweeb. I tag YouTube creators in everything. They must be so annoyed with me by now, guys. Thank you so much for that support. That's amazing. I think hopefully I wonder if we've gone over it already. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was like, hold on, why did that send? Wow, thank you so much for the sub over here as well. Hi, Bob from the Macca's drive-thru. You're at the Macca's drive-thru? Tyler, you gonna pick me something up? What are you gonna get me? I got Huel today. I got banana Huel again. I got ice in it today, though, and it's so good. So good. We hit 71 subscribers. We're 29 away from 100 in less than 24 hours. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much to everybody. That's so cool. And I'm really looking forward to... I don't know if you guys have seen this. You actually go to the... if you go to the page... Let me show you this. This is really cool. This is using a tool called Mercury, by the way. And the information on how to do this, if you are a content creator and you're like interested in doing this, is actually available on my other channel, Stream Site. But let me show you it. Let me show you real quick. Here is... there is a bar on here that says, help us hit 100 subscribers, right? And it's really cool because every time someone does it, that bar actually moves. Like, it just updates and it just keeps going until it gets like to the top. So I'm gonna leave this here, but like that will literally just keep growing and growing and growing until it hits there. It's so cool. It's such a cool thing. If you want to check it out, my Stream Site channel has all the information on that. So if you want to check that out, that is the thing as well. Are you going to be streaming on that channel? If so, when? Carter, I might be streaming on that channel as soon as tomorrow. Because I should be doing, because basically what I'm planning on doing, actually, guys, is I'm going to stream to that channel and this channel at the same time whilst I'm building that channel. Because I can make money from this channel, but I can also grow that channel as an alternate channel. So I'm going to be multi-streaming to YouTube twice. And I don't know if anyone's done that yet. So I'm actually going to be on 2 channels, but they're both going to be YouTube. It's both going to be the exact same experience, except over here you can become a member. Over there, it just helps out with the watch time. So that's going to be a whole thing. Speaking of becoming a member, there you go. There's a little information on how to do that. You get access to emotes and all the things and all the stuffs. All the goodies. Prepare for trouble and make it double, indeed. Oh my god, we're at 73 subscribers. That is madness. 73 subscribers, and we've literally just that's jumped up. What were we at before we started? Like 60? 61? I think it was 61. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, guys. But making big money means the idea is that I should still be able to earn money whilst being on this channel. But yeah. You could definitely tell the difference. What are we telling the difference between? Sorry, if I missed some stuff. So you've been doing some Fortnite stuff over there? Yes. Yeah, exactly, Chris. You already unlocked Gwen? Oh my gosh. You have less bass in your voice than usual. Needs more bass, in my opinion. Okay, sweet. Temps, do you know what's beautiful about this? I can test this live. You ready? You ready for this? Hold on. Actually, hold on. I can show you this because all of my new upgrades. You ready? Let me minimize some of this stuff in the background. Let me just minimize all of this. Oh my gosh, I can just close all of this actually. Yep. Okay, right. You ready? Let me show you this screen. Here you go. So this is on the streaming PC. You ready? Would you rather have us watch on that one or this channel? I mean, if you guys are able, watching on both channels is fantastic because it means I can run ads on this channel. I would say, actually, do you know what I'd say? You watch on the other channel, but keep the tab open on this channel, right? Because basically what that will mean is I can run ads here, make money off the ads, and you guys are watching over the other side and you won't get any ads. So yeah, if you are able to have both up and just mute one of the tabs, because basically let me show you how you can do this. Let me show you how you can do this real quick. Right, so say for example you're watching on the BobDuckNWeave channel, right? So you're over there, and that's helping us get watch time up so we can get monetized, right? And then what you can actually do is have the BobDuckNWeave channel open, which is this channel, and all you do over here. So if you actually go to the stream, so you'll see it's audio's coming through. You just click over here. You see this thing like this little icon up here. Mute. And then you could just carry on listening over on this channel. And if you're like, oh man, my bandwidth would like really struggle there, or if you're on mobile, obviously it would be great if you could come watch on the new channel. But if you're like, if you're on PC, you could just drop the quality of the video down to like 144p, so it's not taking any of your bandwidth, and just have that back to the thing. Yeah, you're scaring YouTube. But yeah, the idea is that basically we want to grow a channel, but we want to continue to still make money on the main channel. That is still really helpful because it means I don't actually lose out on time. YouTube doesn't have any issues with you simulcasting. And yeah, basically what we'll do is anybody that comes over, we could just forward them from the other channel to this one. And I don't think anyone's done that yet. You have 2 coaching sessions then, you have 10 days off, you're ready for COD. I love it. Right, okay, so here you go. So Thames, you're saying there's not a lot of bass in my voice, yeah? So let's drop a thing here, and you tell me, is that any better? A lot of big YouTubers do that. They do. I've not seen anyone do it, so that's quite cool. Much better. Just literally that one is just like, that's already better. Diggy says it seems pretty flat and cold. That's just me. How's that though? How's that, Diggy? Does that sound better? I can pull it higher? I can pull it higher, or is that too bassy? You guys tell me. I'm going to be guided by you because I can't hear this. What's my least favorite video game that I've ever played? In recent memory, Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. That's much better. That's better there. We'll leave it there. Look how easy that was. This is literally using Elgato's Wavelink software, by the way, and this is what I've basically spent the morning shifting over to. I've moved all my stuff over to here, and it's super easy to manage. It's got way more customized. So, like for example, so let me show you this. So this is me turning the music down. You ready? Except for you guys, there's literally no difference. It's fantastic. I can turn the music off. I can literally just go, boom, I don't want to listen to music while I'm gaming. You guys can carry on listening to music. And the same for if I wanted, like, same for example, if I was like, hey, I'm gonna mute the guys coming through from chat, so you guys can't hear them. Just go boom. Like, say if it's like voice chat, or if it's like systems, like for example, like anything I open on a browser on the streaming PC, you guys shouldn't have to hear that, right? You shouldn't have to hear that because it's something I'm directly listening to. So that is just permanently muted. So even if I have a video up on this other PC, you guys won't hear it. If I want you to listen to, so like, say for example, the PS5 is louder than the streaming PC, for example, I can just turn that down. So I'm like, oh well, it's fine for me, and then we have to find this like really weird balance, which is like loud enough, like too loud, or if it's like too loud for you, but it's like not loud enough for me, we don't have to do that. So we can just shift them around. So this is really cool. It's all controlled by the Stream Deck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing the dials from the Go XLR already because obviously I have to click out and I have to do this, but I'm going to be setting up some profiles on the Stream Deck to help me out with those things. But yeah, for so far, the extra control should be really, really cool because then you guys just don't have to listen to extra stuff, which is nice. But yeah, there we go. Sorry guys, I know there's a lot of technically streamy stuff and a lot of Avengers stuff yet, but we are going to be jumping onto those. Oh, thank you so much for being in here. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the sub over on the brand new channel as well. Muchly appreciated. How are we going now? Did we grab any more? We got 75. We are 3/4 of the way, guys. Amazing. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate you, buddy. So yeah, going forward, can you use this app without owning Stream Deck? Yes, the only thing you need to own to be able to use the Wavelink software is a Wave mic, like this one. I think the Wave 1, actually, l.lga.to/BobDuckNWeave. I actually have my own link, by the way, guys. So if you ever grab anything from Elgato, I'm an Elgato partner. If you ever grab anything from them, you can use my link, and it helps me out. What mic is that? That doesn't work here, sadly, Orion. I really wish it did. It will soon, though. That will soon, though. I need to start setting some stuff up for. YouTube via Mix It Up. Does the link? The link works. Yeah, the Elgato link works, but not the what mic is that? Sadly. No, the link. No, none of it works. It's all from the same bot, and that bot isn't connected to YouTube. But here we go. This is the mic that I'm using right now, the Wave 3. There is also a version called the Wave 1, which has less like kind of customizability on board. It still has pretty much, as far as I know, it has everything still on the Wavelink software, but you use any of either of those mics, or if you have an XLR mic already and you can purchase the Wave XLR, that will actually also give you the option of being able to use the Wave software. But it's very, very, very good in terms of customizability and just like the ability to be able to switch stuff up, and just adds so much like flexibility. So yeah, if you're interested in that, definitely check it out. If you're a content creator, I think there's a lot of value there as well. Also, like if you get a Stream Deck or anything like that, you'll actually find a load of my designs, because a load of my designs are over there as well. XLR mics, yes, Temps. I am a fan of XLR mics. I must admit, I will say this. When I stopped working with Blue to work with Elgato, that was the one pain point, not having an XLR mic anymore. But the benefits that I've gained from it are very, very good. So I will say that, but they're very it's very much still a pain point. I have a snowball, no idea what an XLR does. XLR is just like a higher quality studio mic, basically. The Blue Sony, you mean, Jan? Yeah, that's interesting for sure. It's definitely interesting. It's interesting to see Logitech do an XLR mic and not launch it under Blue. Oh no, it is under Blue, isn't it? It's the Logitech Blue now. It's, yeah. ASMR? No. Like, I mean, you can use ASMR. Dynamic condenser or this is condenser. These are condenser mics. They're USB condenser mics there. Yeah, it's more control of audio. You basically it can capture a higher range, focus on specific, like certain XLR mics also focus on specific parts of your voice. So like if you have a bassy voice like mine, it's less tinny. So for example, like we was at like Tevs was saying, oh your mic is like it's too flat and cold. There's not like much warmth to it. You need a bit more bass, a bit more like warmth to it. You can do that and you can change that with these mics, but certain mics really pick up on those tones better than others. So yeah, that's like it's basically just a higher quality mic. But I used to use the Bluebird, which is a really great mic, but obviously I've moved over to this to be able to use the Wavelength software, which I've now finally set up. But yeah, you can still have an XLR with an Elgato interface. Yes. So here you go. This is, let me show you this. Sorry guys, I know for those of you who are coming for Avengers stuff are like, what the hell is all this? But like, it's a very big part of what I do as a content creator, share a lot of this stuff. I actually have a whole channel dedicated to streaming like tech and like, you know, like news and like, you know, assets and resources, including DMCA free music and copyright free music under the brand StreamSite. So if you haven't checked that out, check out StreamSite over on YouTube or on Spotify or pretty much anywhere. And you see all that stuff on Twitter as well. It's a whole thing. This though is the Wave XLR, which is a XLR amp, basically a mix amp. It's not as like fancy dancy as a Go XLR, but it is very, very powerful and very, very sleek and very, very easy to use. You plug that in. You plug the XLR mic into here. Obviously, you got a headset, jack so for mic monitoring or anything like that, and then you've got your USB-C data transfer power cable that goes directly into your PC, which is really cool because that basically connects it up to your PC to then allow you to take control in the Wavelength software. So there you go. I think we need to disable some of those commands in Stream Elements now. Isn't it funny? Like now Nightbot's working, Stream Elements bot is working. I need a good mic for my annoying pitched voice. You just need clip guard. That's what you need. It's fancier than my preamp. It's very nice. It's very nice and sleek, and it also just lines up with the Stream Deck and everything like that as well. So that's really cool. Honestly, it's great. My problem that I have right now, is an exclusivity one. So Elgato were very kind to send me a Wave XLR way back when. So I have a Wave XLR from ages ago because this is actually the prototype, by the way. If you guys didn't know this, I actually got sent the prototype by Elgato to test this out. They were like, hey, would you like to do some product testing for us? And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. This is before I worked with them. Well, before I was product partner. And they were like, yeah, we'll send you out this thing. And I was like, okay, test it out, see how you go. And it was great because I had an XLR mic. Now I've switched to Elgato. Obviously, Elgato don't have a XLR mic in their lineup. So it's like I'm now using the Wave USB mic, which is great. Again, it's a great mic, especially for its price point. But then I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have the XLR mic now. You should cosplay whilst playing Avengers. It's definitely come up. I think it might be the next thing that's on after this membership goal. When this membership thing hits 100, that includes any subs on Twitch, any subs on Coffee, any memberships on Coffee, or any memberships on YouTube as well. We will be doing a games night, and then after that, it's going to be a cosplay for October. Jane the Mighty Thor. That would be a little bit tough, but I could definitely have a look at it. I was thinking Bro Thor. Well, no, I have Stormbreaker as well, so I figured I could do Bro Thor. Big wig. I've got the body for it, so Widow's Beach Day skin. Yeah, as long as I'll just send that to your DMs, though. Don't worry. Paint yourself green. Do you know what I really want to do? I want to do Ash and Pikachu with Charlie. That's what I want to do. Thor's Beach Day. Shaky. Jan, sorry, what was your message? So, Bob, what you want to do when you're done recording is record your voice where you speak normally into the mic, and then you play it back into the the SFX on the Elgato software and mess with the EQ there. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. So route it through to there. Okay, I like that. Bro Thor. Shall I do Bro Thor? Or oh wait, hold on. Which one do you want to do? You want to Jack? You want me? I can do Bro Thor. We can do that as a thing. I'll do Bro Thor. But yeah, I also want to do Ash and Pikachu for Halloween. That would be sick. Guys, again, I'm being, I know I'm being pestering with this. We're at 78 subscribers now. That's 22 away. If you haven't checked out the new channel yet, which is Bob Duck and Cover, instead of Bob Duck and Weave, it's Bob Duck and Cover. And I'll be covering a lot of, like, shooter-based games, Call of Duty, Destiny, Apex, Fortnite, like, pretty much anything with, like, pew-pews. That's going to be... Should have just done it, Bob Duck and Pew-Pew. But, yeah. But Bro Thor with Stormbreaker, I could do that. But, yeah, we'll make that the next target after this, then. How's that sound? That does mean that we need memberships to get there, though. That does mean we need memberships to get there. It's HTTPS. You could do the secure one. HTTPS, // yeah. Diggy's trying to break stuff now. Thank you, Diggy. No, you're working super hard. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. As much crap as I give you. Also, guys, don't forget. Do not forget. If you would like to see what's inside that big old Logi box, this big old box here, if you haven't seen it, this one. Don't forget to like the tweet on Twitter. Once we hit 100 likes, I'll be opening it. Can I see your box? Ugh. Grim. So gross. So gross. Laptop? Nope. Good try, though. I already have a laptop? I already have a laptop. I already have a laptop from Gigabyte. If I got sent another laptop, I think Gigabyte would be a bit annoyed that they sent me like a $3,000 laptop. I'm guessing something I have to DM it to you? Absolutely. Why did I cut off Deadpool's head and put it on display? It just came like that. Do you know what the creepiest thing is? He knows my name. I'm not even joking. It actually knew my name and it terrified me. I actually have a video on the channel. You kind of think it's their version of the Steam Deck. That's interesting. You'll be lurking whilst you play COD. No dramas, temps. No drama llamas. Another monitor to cover the gap where you can see the wall. That is a potential one. The thing is, I'd show you like the other view, but it would actually show you what it is because it's literally right here. So yeah, very interesting. Would you think you would think for a head of Deadpool he would be a tad more talkative? I've turned him off. He's got an inhibitor on. Is it autumn there? No, we don't have autumn. We have summer, and then it just suddenly halfway through like a random month, like it just kind of picks a different one each year. Just suddenly decides to go to winter. So no, we have summer, and then we have winter, and that's it. And it could be like you can have like summer and winter in like the same month, like a few times. It'll go summer, winter, summer, winter, summer, winter. You know, it's all over the place. Pac-Man has moved. Yes, Charlie keeps nicking his hat and knocking him off. I'm so upset. I was doing a raid yesterday, 174 Hulk, and I only need one more piece to get 165. But the game gave me a piece that was 165 for a different area. Brick, it only gives if you were doing an elite raid. If you were doing an elite raid, the last reward is always melee or ranged. So I'm assuming you're looking for defense and heroic. I love what you called it, Inks, but no, it's not that. Laughs in Florida where it's always summer. Oh my gosh. Loving the new Black Widow. Oh my god, I can't speak today. The new Black Widow skin in Avengers. Best ever, 5-star. I really like it. It's really well done. Really well done. Not gonna lie. Very good. Very good indeed. 82 subscribers. I can't believe we're 18 away. This is madness. 82 subscribers right now. 82 subscribers on the new channel. It's not even been 24 hours since I launched this channel. I'm on a mission now to get this channel to 100 subscribers. If we can do that, I will be such a happy chappy. In fact, if we do that, I think I'm definitely going to stream over there tomorrow. And here, because I'll be live on both channels, so that will be really fun. That's such a cool idea, by the way. I know it sounds really weird, but like, I'm not like trying to claim like I'm the first person to do it, but like, I'm really glad I thought of doing it like that. And I'm kind of gonna document my process. Because I think that's a really fun way of doing it. You don't like the arm sleeve over a Widow bites with the new skin? Yeah, that kind of bothers. Like, the flare thing still bothers me. At certain angles, it's fine, but yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's a whole thing. You just subbed to a new channel, Keith. Let's go! Let's go, baby. Bob, if you reach 100 subs, can you introduce to that bear that was always stopping by? No, he's under the desk. That sounded weird, didn't it? Because you could definitely misconstrue that. Freddy. There is actually a bear in here, and it's terrifying. Hold on, is he still in here? Yeah. If you don't know this about me, guys, I have an irrational fear of teddy bears. Yes, an irrational fear of teddy bears. And Astro, one of my partners, my headset partner, they decided it would be a fun idea to send me a teddy bear. I hate them. I'm doing good though, Keith. How about you? You good? Poppy's playtime. I still need to play part 2. Jazzy, how you doing? As for 2.6, the update was good on its own, but as it goes to this year, it missed the mark because of how far out it was. If it released closer to another drop, then it would be a good drop. Right. I'm definitely gonna get. That's fair. Like, I'm glad you shared your opinion. I sit a little bit differently. Yeah, little BobDuckNWeave, mini Lego DuckNWeave. Nice photo on the new channel. Thank you to Charlie. I'm gonna be getting the artwork updated so it actually fits within the whole theme, but I feel like that was a good start to just doing it. The two channels are going to be very similar in like their execution, so yeah. Bob Duck and Goose. Bob Duck and Goose. Where it needs to be. What are we talking about? What's Orion talking about? Oh, like the giant, the giant teddies. So crazy person decided to make a VR mod for properties plates. No way. Get that all the way out. Keith, so hyped for playing it for Gotham Knights. I'm excited for it. 2.6 is surprisingly cool. Some other content creators I follow to full on take a break from Avengers. I didn't think it was that bad, but it's severely disappointing. Yeah, I think right. So let's talk Avengers. Let's talk Avengers because we've kind of dilly-dallied a bit just talking about some content creation stuff, and that's always good. That's always fun. But let's talk about Avengers. So 2.6. I'm gonna try and give my honest review of how I approached, like how I felt when I played as I went through 2.6. Okay, so there's a few things. So there's basically what I call like a honeymoon kind of period when you play things and when you do things. So the first time you encounter things is generally you might find this, or you might be a bit different to me. But I generally find when I first play something, I'm much more excited. Okay, so when I first play, it's kind of like, oh, new, interesting, what's going on here, what's going on there? You just kind of just like, everything's coming at you at once, and you're just like, okay, well, I'm just trying to absorb this information. And then once you've absorbed it over time, you formulate a stronger, like more coherent, more cohesive opinion of what you've played or what you've watched, or like this applies to anything like movies, games, whatever. So anyway, so I'm going to give like my opinion of how I started and then how I kind of like what I ended up getting to and how I kind of feel like now. Like a hot tub. Interesting. Interesting analogy. I don't know if I compare it to a hot tub, but fair enough. But yes, so when I first launched 2.6, one thing I was like interested to see, number one, was that we had a higher challenge level. I will be completely honest, the higher challenge level is one of the things that I haven't kind of changed my mind on. I think it's really fantastic. I think if the brutal challenge level gives us higher level enemies, I am going to be excited to be able to have these extra buffs and boosts and extra gear, like this new gear that we're going to get when Cloning Labs drops. That stuff should be quite exciting because we have stuff to test like builds against now. And I think that's really valuable if that works across everything. Now, if it's just on No Rest for the Wicked, I don't think it's gonna. I think they need to extend that to other missions. For example, beating the odds would be much more desirable for me to want to run it if Monica wasn't able to just to be one shot or like ridiculously quickly killed. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that a little bit more, and I would like to see rewards come off of those as well. So that was a cool thing. I was like, hey, that's really great. So when I started playing it, I was like, one thing I immediately noticed was the fact that there was a lot more banter. There was a lot more banter throughout the entire like mission, and I really enjoyed that. Especially the first half of the mission, the voiceover, the dialogue, the banter between the heroes was absolutely fantastic. On the second half, I will address later, but the first half I thoroughly enjoyed, and I'm really happy that voiceover, like these missions, are having an actual story that plays out in your ears whilst you're playing out the actual mission, right? Like, a lot of missions in this game don't feel like you're in them. Like, it feels like very much you're like a random participant in the mission. The decision to have it push your companions to be the ones that are doing the voiceovers was great. I really like being able to go in like with and hear all the voices in there, but also having like that cohesive story that kind of happens as you go along is great. Now, the mission is not difficult. What's banter anytime I hear any of the elevator stops? No, so that's what I mean. It's not on the elevator, not elevator banter. Like banter as in through the mission. So as you start the mission, they start talking, they're having conversations with each other about the mission and what's happening. They're making little jokes, little like, you know, jabs, like little teases, and like teasing each other and sort of stuff like that, which I thoroughly enjoy. I think that's a really cool little thing to have in there. They're very much like a family, like the Avengers very much like a family. So it's very cool to get those kind of like bits that where they're like, oh, Jarvis has a thing, and it's like, oh, it's a compliment, don't worry. Like, and it's having like Kamala explain like jokes to Jarvis and all this sort of stuff. I think it's really cute, and I think it's really interesting, and it's nice to get more character out of these missions, so that's great. As you go through, so you launch out the mission, you go through, obviously it's Utah Badlands, no new biome. Iron Man had no lines. I mean, it's a mission specifically like focused on those characters. I don't mind that, so you can't voice 12 like all like what is it 11 characters in one mission, or 10 characters for everybody, like have 10 characters talking like throughout the mission. It's focused on those characters. I don't mind that. I miss elevator banter as well, Ozzy, though, to be fair. It's good to hear Jarvis back. His voice was missing from new missions for quite a long time. Yes, I agree. And I think, yeah, adding story through voiceover is actually way more, like, interesting to me, because you can actually start dropping lore and, like, interesting little bits, like, of information that you wouldn't have usually had, and we've not had in the past. Because usually it's like, go to the mission, go do this, go do that. And then, but on this one, they actually add character. And it builds the characters a bit better. So I'm very happy with that. Again, so going through the mission, though, obviously you fight a Dreadbot, tear through the Dreadbot. If you're at 175, if you're all at 175, all your characters are 175 at this point, you're going to tear through this mission, okay? This mission wasn't intended as an endgame mission. It was sold to us, and it was told to us that it wasn't going to be an endgame mission. But my assumption, and maybe I believe it was sold as this as well, that it was going to be akin to beating the odds. And I think personally, beating the odds in terms of mission framing, in terms of narrative, in terms of like what you do and complexity of the mission, despite it being easy for people, anyone who's realistically over 150, like it's a very, very good, solid mission. It furthers the narrative. It has really cool cutscenes, not super long cutscenes, not super long dialogue or complex dialogue, but it has like more complex mission things. So when you actually go into the room where the cube's being held, you have to disable the things, and then once you disable the things, you need to press the buttons to release the shield to destroy the things that hold in the cube. Then you need to destroy the thing that's spinning the cube, and then you go into the boss fight. So it's like a build-up, it's like a climax. And as you go through that, it's literally like a, oh my god, this is getting harder and harder and harder. So it feels like a story mission. Yeah, this felt like, so elite, it felt like an elite villain sector. And the my sentiment around elite villain sectors is the only one I have prior to this is beating the odds. So the narrative really drove it forward. It closed some things off We saw there was high stakes in there. Obviously, the character died. It was future Hawkeye, so it wasn't anybody kind of thing. But like, we had this whole thing where Monica, like a version of Monica, died. The cosmic cube was grabbed, and then and even at the end, we had that end credit scene, which is so synonymous with Marvel, especially with the MCU at the very least, but also like even with comics, the cliffhangers, the thing that keeps you holding on for the next piece of content. And I don't think MODOK kidnapping Monica is a cliffhanger, because we already knew that MODOK was gonna be in Cloning Labs. If you have read the blogs, just the official blogs, no leaks, no nothing, no like Reddit posts, nothing like that. If you just read the blog, the official blog from the developers, they already told us MODOK was getting exhumed here, but he was also going to be in Cloning Labs. And he was going to be the main antagonist in Cloning Labs. So we know he was going to be in there. So as soon as you see MODOK in there, there is no surprise. There is no reveal. There is nothing there. No, that's the original MODOK. This actually, again, this is in the blog post. So if you go to the blog post, they actually mention that Monica is pulling them out in an effort to combat the Avengers, because she's losing her foothold, and AIM is losing their foothold because of the Avengers, right? Now, some people are postulating that she brought him back because they think that MODOK can control the Kree. So maybe that's a thing. But we don't know. But when you get, basically what ends up happening, you go through this mission, you go through some like decent enough, like, you know, platforming, like it's fine. It's like nothing crazy, nothing like, you know, it's not bad. It's not mind blowing, but it's good. It's like nice level design. Great. So not like, again, unless you're a flyer, you can just ignore it. But when it comes to actually going into the fight, you enter into a room where MODOK is there. Now, this is where it starts to deteriorate, in my opinion. The villain section, when you go into it, there is no, first of all, at least for me, I got no texture on MODOK's hair. So that was like, okay, that looks really weird. And then Monica's facial expressions on the TVs was very much like robotic. It's like, and she'd go, like, every time she stopped talking, she'd go, so, oh, I'm gonna get you, Avengers. And then her face would like jolt down, like it just didn't, like, it didn't look natural. It looked very, it was very poorly animated in that sense. And I'm not trying to throw shade, but like, it was, at some point you basically go, okay, oh, well, you know, maybe it's a bug, or maybe it's this and that and the other, but like, it was poor. It was poorly done. And it was very noticeable. And you've got to think that this is a photorealistic AAA game. That should not be like that in a mission like this. Now, if it's a bug and it's something they fix, maybe I'll like go back to it and change it, but as it stands, it's just poorly done. So, yeah, you're going to using the war table type cutscenes instead of the fully rendered ones. It's disappointing for sure. See, if you see the characters up close, they still don't operate just like that. They don't. Like, their face doesn't just go. It's not that harsh. On the TVs, yes, sure. On the TVs and that it is, and the war tables, yes. But this is a story mission. This is the only story mission we've had this year. I want to say it's this year. It's the only story mission we've had this year. Raid launched last year, right? Correct? Like, very end of the last year, yeah? You drop me a DM, Jan? Sure. Fantastic, I will do. It should be, hold on. I can fix that actually quite easily. I can fix that quite easily, Jan. Thank you, though. Bear with me. Is that better? Yeah. I literally, I forgot to copy over my previous one. I forgot to copy over the previous compressor. That should be fine now. Should be. Let me know if it isn't. So yeah, so you got this thing, so like her movements, like very thing. And what I ended up finding when I first played the mission, it was like, oh, I think I'm on a timer. I literally said, oh guys, I think I'm on a timer, because it's like, oh, they're trying to resurrect MODOK. you can beat the timer, right? And it was like, okay, this is fantastic. This is really cool. I'm rushing to like destroy these things. I'm like, oh, pull out the thing, get it, go quick, quick, quick. And then as it's going, the voiceover again is fantastic because it keeps going. Oh, like protect the last one, reroute all the power to the last one. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, this is cool. I'm listening to the dialogue. The dialogue is pushing me forward. It's driving emotion. It's like it's providing like stakes. Like there's actual stakes here. It's like I have to get this. And then I realized obviously after that wasn't the case. Now, what a great opportunity that would have been to have a timer that you fail. That you actually fail. You can't complete it, right? But you can get damn close. You know? He does have a timer. It does have a timer. Oh, sorry, the video? Yes, I do. 175. There we go. Perfect. Like, it's like, why wasn't there something extra to do in there? And that was the only thing you had to do in the room. You literally just opened those things, destroyed them, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it has time, no. But like, why didn't you have that? Why wasn't there like explode? Like, if they're jolting MODOK, there must be some excess of energy, right? Because this is what it was all about. We found the energy signature and all this sort of stuff. So we go one, and then this energy explosion. What if you had like a thing where it like spread out like the same kind of like attack that we've seen from like a ton of enemies before, right? But like goes and like give us like shock damage. Knocks you off your ass, knocks you off the point, right? So you're constantly having to fight and time and this sort of thing to be able to get, like, destroy those points. It adds something dynamic to the mission. And as it stands, there isn't anything like that in the mission. So you do this. Andy, sorry, I haven't seen any messages prior to this. No, sorry, buddy. Do you not feel the inside of your mouth or throat anymore? Thank you, Aussie Gamer. Now I'm constantly thinking about that. I know you were talking to Inked, but geez. Yeah, spicy things just progressively get, like, less spicy. But yeah, so this happens. That obviously goes through, and then MODOK teleports out. I have, by the way, I've got a couple of things to confirm, by the way. Monica and AIM transport MODOK into the ship. That's confirmed. When Monica turns round in the cutscene, she is not talking to the Winter Soldier. She's talking to the pilot of the ship, and referring supposedly to MODOK, despite him being unconscious. See, this is where it starts to fall apart a bit for me, or a lot at this point. So, nothing to do with the soldier. Speaking directly to the pilot at first, go, like, get him out of here. That's the pilot. Then to MODOK, I'll deal with you later. But at this point, Monica has no idea, or should have no idea, that MODOK is resurrected at that point. Okay? I'm just telling you what I've been told, okay? I'm gonna get the full information because I don't want to misquote anything. The tablet that she goes to use at the end after you defeat her, right? After you defeat her. So number one, I have no idea. I have still no idea which Monica this is, what color eyes she has, which one survived out of the Monica and also Monica. So I still have no idea which one's still alive. She has brown/green eyes or grey. Yeah, so she's got eyes, yeah? So, yeah, we don't know which colour her eyes are. We can't actually tell, like, definitively. So that's a whole thing. I asked why the Avengers... I also asked why the Avengers... why the Avengers thought that they were working together. Because it's very clear to me that they were fighting each other. And then Kamala says about them working together. And the whole of the Avengers just agree that that's what happened, despite obviously watching MODOK subdue Monica, destroy her tablet. The tablet, by the way, summons the mech. They transport out. We have no idea what she's doing with her hands. Why her hands are glowing, by the way. No idea. Actually, I'm not sure if I asked on that point, but we have no answers on that. And then they transport out, and then they're like, oh, like, they must be working together. This is just so strange. But also, a point that I think the Fate... I think it's Fate or one of the mods has pointed out. There is no way the Avengers know that Monica has a clone. And now I just want to let that sink in for a sec, because for those of you who are a little bit confused about that, a little bit like, wait, hold on, what do you mean? The Cosmic Cube was the only version of Monica that the Avengers are aware of. Monica number 1 that was killed by MODOK by injecting her during the campaign, reassemble, the Avengers have no idea about. No idea. No idea that they killed her. Right? The one that appears in Taking Aim, Future Imperfect, and Beating the Odds. Sorry, 2 seconds. I need to get myself a drink, sorry. The one that appears in Taking Aim, Future Imperfect, and Beating the Odds is the only one that they're aware of. And she dies. In Beating the Odds. Hobo Hawkeye, Murder Hobo, and Monica go into the giant freaking timey-wimey bobbly thing. And yeah. She break it. No, she died. She died. That was like the narrative finished. They died. They basically both died. Murder Hobo. That's what he's called. Anyway. At no point did the Avengers go, Monica? How's Monica here? Because that's kind of a big deal when someone comes back from the dead. Maybe we traveled the multiverse? I don't know if you're being serious. Thank you, Diggy. This is the real Monica who has powers? As far as we're aware, as far as developers are aware, as far as anyone's aware, Monica doesn't actually have any powers outside of the ability to clone herself. And I don't even know if that's a power. We don't even know if that's her power. We don't even know if she's been infused with the power for sure, or if she's used it as technology the same way she's used with adaptoids. I mean, semi-serious. In the nicest possible way, Fate Walker, that would be way worse. Just to have randomly gone to a different multiverse and none of that was explained. But none of it's explained. That's even worse response to that. Like, honestly, like no, Chris. Like, there's no indication that she has powers at this point. No one has, not a single person has mentioned that Monica has powers. It's been inferred that she can clone herself, but no inference on how she does it. Whether it's technology, as in the same way that she uses to splice the powers into the adaptoids, or if she has imbued herself with those powers. Yeah, we have no idea how she clones herself. The idea that Cloning Lab exists would mean that she's used it scientifically to be able to create that. Otherwise, why would you have a cloning lab? Right? You just infuse them with powers. Like everyone with powers. But then, why would Monica do that? Because you'd have no control over it. Didn't they show her taking Jessica's power? They showed her like being able to duplicate the power and utilize the power. She basically, no, we see her actually like infuse the power into an adaptoid. We do not see her infuse the power into herself at any point. They do, Jazzy. They do seem like that, but no one has any idea if she has any powers. No one. No one that has said publicly or any public information that indicates towards that at all. At all. So, basically, you like just let me reiterate, right? The Avengers aren't remotely surprised about Monica suddenly randomly coming back from the dead. They have no idea how there's two of her at this point because she doesn't have the Cosmic Cube. Because remember, Monica was only able to multiply herself via using the Cosmic Cube. She used the power of the Cosmic Cube to create different iterations of herself. Okay? Those are constructs. Those are constructs of the Cosmic Cube, right? So at no point do the Avengers know that she can clone herself. Right? So why are they... So first of all, oh my god, Monica's back! None of that. Oh my god, there's two Monicas? What the hell's going on? Can she clone herself? Why is she friends with MODOK? As she gets kidnapped after being, like, you know, literally restrained in front of them. See, this is the thing, Chris. I think they did, but I don't think that story is continued. Yeah. Monica, no, rest for the wicked is Monica from beating the odds, is why she has cosmic powers. Because she absorbed Cosmic Cube powers. Okay, again, even worse. Even worse. If the Monica that went through the timey-wimey bubbly thingy thing, that's even worse. Avengers doesn't have a story. This is no. The Avengers has a story. This part of the story makes literally no sense. None at all. There is no continuation from previous stuff outside of Monica existing here, and MODOK exists. There isn't a headcanon way. If any headcanon way that you explain with this is arguably way worse than the scenario that we already have. At no point does it begin to make any sense at all. And if it does, if you start to kind of unravel things and randomly come up with stuff, yeah, sure, you can stick it together. But then so can I. Like, but there's still so much information that's just missing. What if Monica make constructs similar to the rings in Green Lanterns? In the nicest, and this is named at you, Ozzy, by the way, in the nicest possible way, I don't care. I could not care less. I have no interest at this point. Like, the story has literally... The one thing that I wanted from this, because I was fully aware it wasn't going to be this massive endgame mission, it wasn't going to be, like, crazy long, and it wasn't going to be all the... Right, it's going to be a elite villain set, so I was absolutely fine with that, right? But then none of it makes sense, guys. Like, none of it. And I've gone over it in my head, and I've had a few days. I've sat down, I've written it down, I've gone through all the information, I've talked to a few people about it, and I'm just like, and I've gone directly to the devs. The devs have given me some points of information. None of it makes sense. So whatever powers is duplication, but the cube amplified it. It's a video game. If there is information missing, we have exposition. That's what modern media does. We are given exposition. That's like, the thing is, we as viewers know that Monica can clone herself. We as viewers know, like, as players or viewers or whatever you want to call it, like, we know that Monica has these cloning powers. The Avengers are not aware of this, but yet they go in. The Avengers are going in like they're us. And the Avengers aren't us in this thing. The Avengers are the Avengers. They don't get all this extra exposition that we've missed. It doesn't make any sense. And it's very frustrating when you have a mission that, quite frankly, plays out not like amazingly new for anybody. Again, I admit, the mission isn't necessarily built for me as a player, as in like somebody who has got that many hours and builds in the game. None of the rest of this, there's no intel files, there's no codex like entries, nothing like that. All the banter that's at the start of the mission is fantastic. Why didn't that explain half of the stuff. Why didn't the banter continue and then they start talking about why? Oh, holy crap, Monica's here. How's Monica here? Holy crap, why is there 2 Monicas? There's so much to unpack here. Boom, 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 boom. We'll have to find out more in Cloning Labs. Boom, done. It's like this mission isn't like about the Avengers. It's about, oh, you're just like, hey, the players already know all of this information. Never mind. We'll just bring them up to, like, we'll just say the Avengers now know. But they don't even say it. There's a lot left unsaid and not enough pieces to put together anything solid. And no one can tell me what the answers are. And if it comes to Cloning Labs, guys, if it comes to Cloning Labs, and there's zero explanation why Winter Soldier is there, and there's zero explanation around what's going on with Monica and MODOK, and God forbid if Monica and MODOK survive it, and AIM continues, I don't know. I'm at the point now where we've waited since the raid, which is arguably a hard piece of content for quite a few casual players to get through. I will say at this point, like, guys, you can 100% do it. Like, it's just whether you know how to do it, and you got a lot of videos on my channel if you want to look into how to do that as well. But you will have missed story beats if you haven't done the raid. It's semi-self-contained, but you will have missed some stuff. Someone forgot to ask, what does Cap know at this point? Yeah. This is a what if episode? Unless they were introducing another big bad, there's no way they would just kill Monica, right? Yeah, no, they got it. Kill her. Give us the next big bad. Anyone. Literally anyone at this point. Even if it's a filler bad guy. I don't care if it's like the way I look at the MCU, the Avengers bad guys, the big bads. Thanos is the bad guy, but like, let's say, like Aldrich Killian in Iron Man 3 is like a side bad guy. I don't need a next Monica. I don't need a huge big bad. I just need someone to go, okay, well, I'm going to take hold of the story for now, distract you from AIM, all this stuff. Monica dies, Taskmaster will step up. Oh my god. It's funny, they are like, she has powers from what we see her doing the glowy hands, but she also doesn't. But that's the thing, Chris. No one's actually said that. None of the devs have said that, have they? Is it one of the... If I've missed that, then great. Like, at least, like, that's an answer. Ultron can take over AIM's robots and become the big bad until the Kree come? Yeah. I don't think it's, Mike, I don't think it's lazy. Lazy is one thing. Like, under-resourced is one thing. Confused is one thing. Lazy is assuming that people aren't doing anything. They're just sat at their desk doing nothing. That's not... I don't think that's ever the case, realistically, with gaming, because I don't think anybody who gets into gaming is like that. Are there lazy devs? I'm sure there are, but, like, I don't think you'll find an entire development, like, team be like, oh, no, just whatever. Like, because they'd just stop. Right? If there was no morale to do it, they just wouldn't do anything at all. Anything. I do believe they are trying to do something. I do believe they are just, I think, under-resourced, and I think when it comes to the story, I think someone's confused. Quite frankly. Does the Shield have gets? Should do, yeah. The Arkham series did a good job of having smaller bad guys to really buff up the story. Yeah. Says anyone wants AIM falls, but also when Taskmaster gets 5 more villain sectors. Okay, anyone new? Just just digging down the lol Taskmaster, because actually the Taskmaster meme isn't funny anymore. Like, it was funny for a while. I even like I bought into the meme like quite heavily. I thought it was hilarious. I can even laugh at the also Monica Rappaccini, except from the fact that it's like, yeah, but actually, God, yeah. Because once you think about it, it's pretty intense. Forgive me, I don't want to this comes rude, but wasn't you a person that said there were more interesting content more than a story? Yes, no, Rob Miles, that's no, you're absolutely fine. My thing is this isn't content for me. Like I can take certain things out of it, and I've spoken this about the pros. Like, so let's actually talk about the pros. Like, the content itself is very, very easy for anybody who is over 150. The content is realistically geared for people who are around like 50 to 75, or anywhere between level 50, 75 to like 150, right? After that point, pretty much everything becomes pretty easy. If you have a build like mine, you can almost defeat like both clones. Actually, I defeated the first clone so fast, the second one wouldn't even spawn the second time I did it. So that's a frustration for me, because it doesn't actually provide me with any more content outside of story, right? So it's a very fair point that you've made though, Miles, and it's absolutely not rude, and I appreciate you asking in such a polite manner. It's very much appreciated. So when it comes, so when we have a piece of content that applies to certain players, that's absolutely fine, and those players 100% deserve content. But endgame players also need new content as well. Okay, so you've got to understand this new piece of content is no way a challenge for anybody. The gear that you get from it, you can get from somewhere else. I appreciate that it's easier to get from this mission, although I still don't have the drops because it's bugged for me. I'm not getting angry about that either, but like the fact that you can get hive mind gear from there, it's kind of cool. I'm probably going to get a couple of pieces there, especially a piece from K. But apart from that, like, there's nothing there for me except from story from that mission, right? So I'm like, and they're giving us the bare minimum to be satisfied. I don't see, this is the thing. I don't think they're intentionally giving us the bare minimum. I think they're doing what they can with what they've got. So it's like a perspective thing, right? Like, do I agree this could have been more? 100%. This 100% should have been more, right? But I also understand that there's way more factors to just that, you know? So, but I get the frustrations though, and I share quite a few of them, in fact. It's way better now for sure, but I scratch my head because source material for the Avengers is nearly endless and literally none of it's getting used. Agreed. Couldn't agree more there, Mike. I think that's the thing. It's just like it's not. I don't think it's as clear cut. There's way more nuance than like. This is why I don't think they're being lazy. Because I've talked to some of the devs personally. I do not see these as lazy people. These do not come across as lazy people. I don't think they are lazy individuals. What the team is able to output is very different and not like synonymous with laziness, right? But the stuff that you see come out and you're like, holy heck, what the heck is going on? Like, for example, for me, the story, I'm like, what the hell? Like, none of this makes any sense. You've got to start questioning things and going, okay, what's going on? Like, what's going on with the narrative side of things? If that's the kind, if I can deconstruct that within 2 playthroughs, I can deconstruct the entire thing and say what makes sense and what doesn't. And when, like, at least 50% of the dialogue and interactions, key interactions, I'd say if not more than, well, I'd say 50% plus, none of the actual key interactions make any sense. There's just so much stuff that's just like, just doesn't work. But onto another, like, more positive opinion. If you do have the ability, again, I mentioned this earlier, so there's a really cool thing, like, where if you go into this mission, you can actually launch it on Brutal, which gives you 195 enemies. The only way you can get those enemies anywhere else is in the harm room, and that's kind of not indicative of actual play. So that's a whole thing. So being able to go and fight 2 bosses at 195, it's actually kind of cool to be able to test enemies, because you actually have these, like, stronger builds with heroic buffs that you can now go, okay, well, I actually have stuff to fight and use this against, which is good. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. It's very quick and easy to get to those bosses as well. So if you want to do anything, especially for me, for content, I'm like, hey, let's see how quickly we can melt 2 Monica Rappuccini exosuits. That's quite cool. So if I start testing my builds now, so every time I do like a build video now, I'm going to include the 195 brutal enemies, right? Or boss enemies. And that's a real cool thing that I get to do. I like that. I also think that should be across everything else as well, like the ability to be able to dial those enemies up. But for now, great. I'm happy with that piece. I could be happier, but that's good. How do you get the Brutal? I only get it to get hard difficulty instead of 195. You have to be at 175 to be able to launch it. But yeah, I will take my builds against those, and every time I do a new build now, I will take my builds against those enemies, show you, okay, this is how it fares against the villain sector, this is how it fares against elite villain sector, and give you a bit more of that flexibility. So that's really cool. No, not no. You're excited, man. That's good. The villain sector feels more like a prologue. What I assume will be the rest of the story in Clone Labs. Yes. The problem is it doesn't make sense. That's the thing. Like, I understand that this is a lead-in. I understand it. I always understood it was going to be a lead-in. I always understood it was going to be short. But I thought it would lead us into Cloning Labs. Right now, this could sit self-contained, and it just be like, oh, what's going on? Like, there's no hints towards anything. There's no, like, extra information. There's no, again, like I said, the story doesn't make any sense anyway. Yeah. Early comment, Bob. This villain sector per plot is designed for minimally for 152 because you have to do the raid to know Monica is back. No, because doesn't beating the odds occur separately. No, the Avengers aren't aware of. Hold on. No, beating the odds occurs after, as far as I'm aware. It occurs after War for Wakanda. She shows up at the war table. Where? At the end of the Wakanda scene. Wait, is that a thing? Did they actually say Monica's back? Is that a thing, Fate? Happens before? They may have? Okay, it happens before it. Okay, so she does. But do we see Monica in there? Sorry, I'm getting new information. I was like, hey, if that's the case, then we have to have had, there must be after him. But yeah, that's why they say she's back. They do say, oh, Monica's back. Okay. So I have a piece of information missing then. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so they do know Monica's back. She's there talking to Claw. Yeah, but she's not talking to us. Is she? Oh, no, we overheard the conversation. Okay, we're going to have to watch that video. We're going to have to check that video then. This was... Why did no one mention this to me the other day when we were talking about Monica? Jesus. Okay, cool. So I've been missing a piece of information. That's fine. War for Wakanda ending. Sonic should have some stuff, I reckon. Here we go.
Screwfix and beta.
Right. See, this is why the Wave software is going to be interesting for me to use, because I need to see the Elgato stuff set up so I can turn the music down. Bear with me. We'll say that was exactly as close to the ending. Okay. Okay, so War for Wakanda. Right, okay. So, how long is this? Okay, this is like the full... Wait, what? Literally tacked on the Black Panther bit at the start? Okay, so... Monica and Claw. Oh, sorry, I spelled Claw wrong. Yeah, destroy the tomb, kill Shuri's people, and Monica is mad. Okay, so yeah. So here we go.
I am here. You had something to tell me.
I could not sit by after what Claude did. What you watched him do.
The barrier he brought up.
Oh, thank you.
So
oh,
I
thank
had
you,
into
Jazzy.
his
We literally
communications.
just grabbed it here, though.
He
Thanks,
is
bud.
talking to AIM Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini. I think we should listen in. Don't you?
Patch us through.
I keep an eye on all of my operations, Ulysses. The reports from your inferiors are concerning, at best. You destroyed a heritage site? Is that correct?
I made a statement. Now, Wakanda knows AIM won't back down until we get the vibranium we deserve.
Ancient Wakanda knew more about vibranium than anyone in my company. You may have just burned thousands of years of research notes and experiment logs to the ground.
Perhaps I just believe more in the capability of AIM
I am
than...
building an army to fight an alien invasion no one believes we can survive. Your daddy issues are no longer my concern.
Excuse me, you little...
You're fired. Good luck with your crusade against the Panther without my company's protection.
Men, we are...
He's actually storming.
I will stop him.
There's no like, no, yeah, but the Avengers aren't included on that at all. Hawkeye and Kate, do you have a voice line about Monica being back and how she has so many clones? Where's that? Okay, right. When does that happen then? Why is I'm still not prepared to move past the bit we're on. BP wouldn't keep it. Okay, but guys, we're freaking reaching. Like, BP wouldn't keep it a secret. Okay, why don't we hear him tell them? Hey, Monica's here. And they're like, wait, hold on. Why is Monica here? Hi. We're just filling in gaps. Like, I appreciate what everybody's like, oh, well, maybe this happened, maybe that happened. It's like, that's fine. But we're sat here, like, talking through this stuff. It's not in a cutscene, but it's one of those... it's in a character interaction. Come on. I appreciate everybody trying to fill in the gaps, but, like, you're literally, like... This is coming from somebody who, like, very much... I think I try and remain quite, like, impartial when it comes to Avengers Fever. I very much lean on more on the positive side. If you're just randomly... If we're sat here going, well, maybe this happened, well, maybe it's a multiverse thing. It's a fucking reach. And that's all it is. They need to explain what's going on to everyone, and not everybody who's, like, ridiculous. Yeah. It's just ridiculous, guys. It's absurd. We shouldn't have to sit around having a conversation going, wait, hold on. How did that happen? How did that happen? What went on there? What has this? Who's that? Is that clone? Where are we going? Are we in a different multiverse, different timeline? Who's going? Did they tell him? Did that tell one that one? How do they know? Does this Avenger know? Does that Avenger know? I heard them talk one time when one of them walked past one of the other, but only works on PlayStation because it doesn't happen on PC. Like, what the actual shit? Do you see what I mean? Because it just goes so far, like, all over the place. And none of it is properly, concisely explained, where they have the opportunities to. Because the banter was fantastic. At the start of the mission, banter was fantastic. They explained narrative, it gave, like, it added character, I really enjoyed all the interactions. Why aren't they using those spaces to explain what the hell's going on? Yeah, you become a conspiracy theorist, that's exactly right. Yeah, but, like, it doesn't... Right, frankly, guys, like, the way we... Remember when we had, like, the thing going on? Like, when we were doing the Monica... like, which Monica is still alive, which Monica is which Monica. We still made it make sense, but it was intentionally confusing. But this should have been the bit that they kind of go, okay, this is what happens. It's the only thing I was hoping for. It's the only thing I was like, I really hope we find out what happens here. We're beating up... No, that's the original MODOK that's been resurrected. They've made it even more confusing, but less, like, we pieced it together. Do you remember when we in that whole stream, we pieced it, we went like 2 hours and we pieced it together. and it made sense. Even though it was like some bits were a little bit far-fetched, but like it's still the core of the story still made sense. Murdoch, yeah, I love that. So it still made sense. And now, like, we're literally grasping at straws. As I recall, the real Monica has green eyes. The powered version of Monica, powered, if she is indeed powered, the powered version of Monica, yes. The original version of Monica, no, she had brown eyes. So beating the odds, Monica was a clone. Let me look at the freaking graph. Let me get the graph up. The thing is, I'm not. By the way, I'm not adding to this graph now because I'm actually at the point where I'm a little bit annoyed about the whole situation because again, none of it makes damn sense. But let me bring it up on screen. Let me show you. Okay. Yeah, we're not adding more to this because it's just gonna. I might have an aneurysm. Sorry, this is the buff stuff, which actually the buff stuff turned out well. So the one, which one did you ask? Beating the odds, Monica? No, beating the odds, Monica. We think is the one from the future that was stuck that got unstuck. Yeah. So Modoc resurrected. Okay, we can edit that. Modoc was resurrected, yes. Howard Monica kidnapped. Hold on, we can actually do this. This is actually really easy to do because it's still all questions. Power Monica kidnapped. Also, Monica dead. No idea. Because they don't explain if the other clone died. Yeah, that's the shit. That's the okay. Be nice if they have a lore tab in the game. Rims, they have it. It's called the Codex, and it's got nothing new in it. It's a freaking text. This is what I'm saying. This is where it's defeated me, guys. Like, I'm not getting, like, I'm almost. The weird thing is, I'm almost not even upset about the fact that I, as an endgame player, still have nothing to do. Extra. Not really. Like, maybe a little bit. But, like, not really. I don't really have much else to do. This didn't really add anything to me in terms of content, like playable, like, missions, right? I'm not even annoyed about that. The story, the fact that this is just so damn confusing and didn't push, like, anything. Like, you could have just not had it, and it would still be fine. It would still be the same amount of information that we had. Instead of moving away from operations, which I do agree with, then they really should use the Codex much more. I have no issue if they do these, like, right, look, okay, so, a few things. If they explained, like, even the mission, so ignoring the actual, like, gameplay of the mission, if they said, oh, Monica, this Monica, have, like, this Monica be powered Monica, Green Eyes Monica, the other one that was in the also Monica Rappaccini, explain that she was a clone, have them appear in these mechs, right? Have them appear in these mechs and have like a slight cutscene where you get to see her eyes, you know, the whole point of her whole character, like the whole like lore of her character, have her Green Eyes Monica be the one that you first talk to, right? She's the one that's actually the real Monica, the original Monica who got powers. Then you have you have a brown and a green-eyed Monica, which is one of the ones from the tube, the test tube ones, right? So you've then got, you got those two, right? So if you have those, introduce those close up of the eyes, you know, get everything on that, or even on the TV screen, show it's Green Eyes Monica, because you can't tell because it's like too freaking obscure on the screen. So you've got that, and then Modoc, then like have the thing is like, oh, Modoc appears. She goes, and then she's like, oh my god, Modoc. She goes, wait, hold on. Like she goes, what's Modoc doing with Monica? Explain what the hell's going on with Monica. Like when Monica also says like, I'll deal with you later. That line shouldn't even be in there. She goes, get him out of here, right? That should have been it. And Avengers, like, I'm gonna stop you once for all this sort of stuff, whatever. Second, so that's one thing. Then the second cutscene triggers after you get first Monica down, like to like half. Second, it doesn't have to be a rendered cutscene. Sorry, 2 seconds. I just need to check who that is. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Bear with. Sorry, guys. All this Monica talk is making my head hurt. But she doesn't have powers, that's why she's fighting in a mech. So this is the thing. No, because this is the thing. Like, does she have the ability to clone herself? And if she doesn't have the ability to clone herself, she doesn't have powers, why do her eyes change when it's based on Jessica Yee's powers? See what I mean? Because her eyes were originally green. But in the end... At the end of... forget what was it called? Hold on. Oh yeah, sorry. No, she gains her powers. She ends up with green eyes. What's the yellow thing that Modot broke into her? She didn't break it in. Didn't break it into her arm. That was the tablet that she uses to summon the mechs. That's confirmed. I think she's the main villain, to be honest, which is kind of mind twisting. Like the fact, she's definitely the main villain of the game. She's actually a very, like, in Reassemble at the very least, she's a very well-written character. Now it's getting weird. No worries, Keith. Yeah, I'm going to be jumping into the game shortly. Sorry, I'm very much, like, just trying to go through, like, like, my review of 2.6, I guess. Yeah, like, the mission is fine for people who are around 150. It's for the newer or more casual players. It's very much not, I don't think, for people that are like 175, have all the characters 175, just because simply it's just not difficult, even at, like, when you get the characters like 195 or whatever it is, 185 or whatever. And then you're kind of like, the story doesn't make any sense. And if anybody can say to me that the story makes sense, then, and it can explain it to me, then fantastic. But as far as I'm aware, me and 100 other people can't figure it out. And so far, all of the hard questions I've asked haven't been answered. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Keith, yeah, I saw, buddy. I said, like, right the first time you said it, I was like, that's really cool. Hope you're enjoying it. And I think you've posted it like 4 or 5 times since. I saw the tweet, the box looks like shoes. You look like shoes. Sorry. Sorry, I got a few DMs real quick. Fates just messaged me saying 41 minutes. You okay? Manager's Bob was closed. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. One of me streams, the other one does the admin. That'd be great. Sorts out all my audio issues. So many theories behind Monica. They haven't told us how they're going to bring Bucky. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like there's no actual like teaser 2.7. We haven't had anything 2.7. And my understanding, by the way, was after once 2.6 comes, we get more information about 2.7, and then we will get more information about 2.8. I'm hoping that holds true. Is Bucky available, or is he drip feed? I don't know what you mean by drip feed. But no, he's not available until 2.7. Feel free to look in Avengers for discussing screenshots too. That is grim. I hate you, Diggy. Oh, 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 go on, Nightbot, get him. Got him. Sorry, I love that. I'm super excited for this story because it's been so long since we got anything for the story. I just hope they can keep this up. We absolutely need this. Yeah, they just need to explain it. Like, they have to explain it, guys. Like, if it doesn't get explained, like, I don't know what they're going to try and do with the narrative. It doesn't make any freaking sense whatsoever at this point. So hopefully it expands, guys. Hopefully we get some, we go further and something improves. But quite frankly, as it stands right now, it doesn't make any bloody sense. So whatever it is, let's hope it improves. Drip feed means something coming out with a patch, but not when the patch releases, so sometimes drops through. Oh no, sorry, my bad. No, Fat Jedi, it will drop with 2.7. 2.7 currently doesn't have a date. Are you doing PS stuff first? I hope we Spidey raids. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I could do PS first. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna do one raid, maybe two raids on PlayStation, maybe two. Okay. Hands up for. I know Carter's very much. Looking for a PS raid. Who else wants a PS raid? I need two more. Chris, there we go. One more. What the heck? Wait, have you been hacked? You just sent me a message saying 41 minutes, and now you're saying me, Bob. Oh. Oh, didn't you want to jump in? What's this? I don't know what that means. The brown eyes thing? What's the assassin? Which fact? I'm confused. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn, it's not a swear. I know Americans think it's a swear, but it's definitely not a swear for us. Yes, we'll be doing Elite, yes. Odin, Pewter, you want to come in? Come on then, bud. You've got me already. You've added me already, right? By the way, I know I could do this before and have it prepared, but this is such a fun effect. Yeah, Aussie, yeah, damn it to swear in the US. I was very surprised to learn that myself, to be honest. Guys, I don't know, guys, do you want the music on your side? Do you want, like, the music left on your side? Because currently for me it's turned off. Do you want it on? You don't think so? Add me up then, bud. Just BobDuckNWeave. Graham, what's in the box? Can't tell. I need 100 likes to tell. First time checking on YouTube. How's the multi-platform journey going? It's really good, thank you, Graham. In fact, actually, probably is going to be a single platform soon. It's probably going to be a single. I did not know she originally had brown eyes and green means power. No, that's an assumption, Fate. That's an assumption. That one. It's the conclusion we kind of came to. But she originally had brown eyes, and then as she goes through the story, the one that's left over has full green eyes, not heterochromia, which we're assuming means her powers, because in the comics, thank you, Chris, for that one, by the way. She has powers there, and in the comics, and when she gets her powers, they turn her eyes to green. So that's Sent. Thank you, buddy. You are on 30%. Yeah. Okay. Let me just drop the music down. Let me know if you want the music down further, guys. Okay. I'm just trying to do this thing. So adjust input volume. So music. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. This is really cool. Plus like plus 10. Yeah, plus 10. And plus 10. So that's music, monitor mix, no, stream mix. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm copying the wrong thing. There we go. And that's stream mix. Yep. Okay. It's plus 10. Copy, paste. It's minus 10. Copy, paste. Minus 10. That's sick. Check this out. Check this out. Look. I can literally turn it out. Is that okay? Is that okay, guys? That's great. So that's like at 10%. Oh my god, that's all controlled by the Stream Deck. That's amazing. That's really cool. Give me 2 seconds to go, guys. I just need to pop to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. Right. When's the DLC supposed to come out? Sean, which one? 2.6 or 2.7? Because we still don't know about 2.7, but 2.6 is already out. By the way, guys, I meant to mention this earlier, but I might have forgot to do it. If you haven't already, guys, I have a new YouTube channel. That is called BobDuckNWeave. You can see it on the screen right now. We're trying to get to trying to see if we can get to 100 subscribers before 24 hours passes before the channel for when the channel is created. We have literally 13 subs to go. 13 subs to go. So if you guys are able to, please do. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe on here as well. Massively, massively helps out. Right. Oh, actually, let's whilst we're doing all the plugs, don't forget as well, guys. You can also listen to stream site music, which is super helpful. It's the music that you hear in you guys can hear it still. That is the music that if you listen to it, it actually helps me make money. So just by listening to that music, you don't even have to have it on. You can just mute the tab, just let it run in the background, let it run in the background, keep it on repeat and whatever, and it will literally help me make money. So it's actually, I think it basically, if you like, every time you like watch a stream, if you watch like a full stream or like a couple of streams, it's the equivalent of doing like a paid sub. So yeah, if you can, please do. Also, if you're a content creator and you want to use DMCA safe music and copyright free music, there you go. Stream Site's the one for you. Right, Cash, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Subbed, thank you guys, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna be, what's basically gonna happen is if I hit 100, oh my gosh, 7 left now. If I hit 100 subscribers, we'll be doing the vanity URL, and I'll be streaming over there and on here tomorrow. So I'll basically be simulcasting to 2 YouTube channels in the effort to drive people towards the new YouTube channel, but also so you can see the same content on here. So even if you don't sub over there, you'll still see it, and then over time we'll basically just like have the channels like play off of each other, and then eventually stop like, you know, our simulcasting, because I'd prefer to have one chat, you know. Refresh the cover. That's, oh yeah, because you hit 93. How you doing, Grimlock? Good to see you, buddy. 94. 6 more to go. Let's do it. Right, let's jump in and we're gonna do a raid. The game is a bit loud. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. Right, let me know where is quiet enough. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to, I'm gonna drop it 20%. Is that okay? That's for you guys. For me, it's still the same, which again is just so cool. Epic, sorry, what was your question? It's not just it's not loud, just imbalanced. Your game is overpowering the music a lot. Oh right, I could, yeah. So okay, so do you want the music back up then? Do you want the music back up, guys? Shall I turn the music back up to like there? No worries, Graham. You take care, and hopefully you enjoy what's in that box, buddy. You know how buff Spider-Man looks? Does he look buff? I've never really noticed it. The raid is hard with randoms, but that's so nice. How do you accept all fashion missions at once on PC? You don't. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. The button doesn't work. But I'm on PS5 right now, so. Obviously, if we hit 100 likes, then everyone prefers sweet tea. No, that's not true. But if you do want to like the channel, that was always nice. That's always lovely. Full PS raid? Yes, Air, I believe so. I've got myself, Chris, Carr, and Pewter Odin. Hey, Gerald, how you doing? Technically, I don't need to go further than like a specific part of the mission, but ooh, taunts? Interesting. I actually like that. I like that voice line. I'm already the best. You need to do... Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I don't need to. I could quit out. No, I'm joking. Sorry, Bob, I don't know if you answered that before you leave in PC raids until the end. Yeah, well, until after. I'm going to do at least one PlayStation raid, depending on how fast or slow it goes. I'll either do another one on PlayStation and then one final one on PC. But we'll see how we go. But I will definitely get a PC one in today regardless. But yes, it will be towards the end.
I got another appearance that day. I'm sure Captain America is a better guess than...
You have a dub taunt piece. Pretty fun. Oh, you have a taunt piece. It's still a dub taunt piece, right? I'm pretty happy with this build now. Now I've got the buffs.
By the way, what's the schedule? My neighbor's son's bar mitzvah. Can't miss it.
Is it me or is the voice line's like a little quiet at the minute? Grim, thank you, buddy. We just hit 95. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Very close now. Very close. How you doing, by the way, Grim? You good, bud? How's things? Right. Do we have everybody in yet? Right, let's load up the mission. Let's load up the elite raid. You got Jane to 172 yesterday. She's amazing, isn't she? She's such a cool character. Like, she's so powerful as well. It's ridiculous. But yeah, going back to what we were talking about, like 2.6 and 2.7, I think one of the like, outside of how I feel about the mission, outside of how I feel about the story, like, I really don't get why we didn't have a Bucky tease. Like, even remote Bucky tease. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. No worries, Odin. That's all good, bud. I was about to say, I should have accepted you. I did it on the phone. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Grim.
The Avengers up to
I feel Kate is still weak, says Steph. Yes, I agree. Wait, what is the 41 minutes thing about, dude? I'm still so confused. They are really... I love how heavily thingy is pushing shorts. It's really interesting. Hey, Nish, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. The real classic cap coming soon. Yeah, some of the leaked skins. I still think that's very interesting how Miller didn't leak anything yet. It's still prolific and probably like, I think, like, interesting to me, like, if anybody like kind of looked at like what Miller was doing, like, it was nowhere near as bad as what, like, people are actually hacking the skins and, like, you know, essentially like stealing the skins, because it is stealing, by the way. If it's a paid thing, then you get it for free without the consent of the person who's selling it. It's stealing. Miller doesn't want to spoil us, and then immediately, like, we get it spoiled by somebody else. That's a good point, actually, guys. If it's possible, and again, it's a bit selfish from me, but because I get the opportunity to show them early, I'd appreciate it if we don't share in chat or in Discord what they are. If people want to find out what they are and they can go their own places, they go to Reddit and do all the things, and they can go and find them by themselves. But I'd rather we don't spread it in chat, so at least I have the opportunity where possible. Because I don't know if you guys, like, saw it, but, like, we got to reveal the Widow skin, and nobody knew, well, or very few people knew the Widow skin was coming. And that was really cool, because everyone was like, oh my god, we did not expect this. So that was a real cool thing, you know. So yeah, if we can avoid doing it in chat and in Discord, that would be great. Because again, like I say, it's more of an opportunity for me. It's probably better they didn't tease Bucky, since the rumor was true that She-Hulk was supposed to happen first. It would be confusing. Maybe. The skin is disappointing. The Widow one. I think I've seen quite a lot of people who are quite happy with it, but I'm sorry you don't enjoy it as much. Yeah, I think I've said this before. I said I've really appreciated what Miller's done, especially in times of, like, drought. But I think the art team now have caught up in terms of doing, like, they do really awesome MCU skins. They're doing really awesome comic skins. They're doing, like, really cool original skins, like StarTech and, like, that sort of thing. I'm really liking how much higher the quality and the frequency of these things are, and I like that they've obviously included it in the content creator program personally, because I think it's a really cool opportunity for content creators that have been supporting the channel, supporting the game, and all this sort of stuff. Is really cool. So I really like it. I'm a big fan of it. Again, it benefits me, so I would be, so you always got to look at the bias there, but yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with where it is, and I think it's really cool that Miller's had, like, given the opportunity just to go, okay, well, actually, it's something that we can benefit from now. Because obviously, if everybody knows what's coming, then it, like, takes the punch out of it a little bit. But then there was the element of before, none of that was happening anyway, and the only person who was benefiting was, like, Avengers. So I think it's really cool that Miller's kind of, I don't know if it's anything to do with that, but if it was, that's really cool, Miller. Either way, it's, like, cool that Miller, like, it's cool that now they've started to pick up in that area, that's something that's, like, being allowed. But again, I don't know the reasons for Miller, like, doing it or not doing it. Do you know what I mean? 2.6 was fairly solid. The buffs were really cool. I really like the buffs, and I know there's been some complaints about just, like, I know Trix mentioned that adding on zeros just to do more damage was thing. I agree in the when it comes to characters like Jane. For example, I maintain that Jane 100% did not need a buff. Widow honestly didn't really need a buff. Are the buffs fun? They can be. If they don't deliver harder content or the ability to be able to scale up enemies, then yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get better or worse or what. But yeah, I'd be very interested to see what ends up happening at this point. Drops through it for 140. Well, the mission is not geared as a superior, and it's not an end game mission, so it was never going to have superior gear. The events and the end game missions like the LTs, raid and elite raid, those will do that, but that's very much a villain sector that can be accessed from level 50. Where are you going, Spidey? Bud, where are you going? Hey D, how you doing? What did you miss? A lot of ranting. A lot of ranting from me. They also fixed Widow's Tachyon Surge to now proc during the Power Surge. Yes, most of her perks, like she can proc pretty much any perk in that right now, right? Because over time, because they added payloads before, and now they've added like surge pieces and damage buffs and stuff like that, right? I still need to do like the story bits on this on PlayStation. You can't proc faultless damage buff. Oh, it still can't do faultless. Okay, it's interesting. D, you might actually can you message me after stream about that? I'll actually ask him. Is there a reason they added Spider-Man Spider-Sense icons since like this game is third person? I can't see the need. His what? Sorry. Why did they add his Spider Sense? Are we just asking why they added his Spider Sense or what? Sorry.
We will keep the rest of the Claw's men out of the mall.
Thank you, Adored One.
I want to know who got buffed in Marvel's Avengers. Epic, I did a video on what I think are the best, what I thought pre-buff, what were the best buffs, what I thought could be the most interesting ones. I still need to do my updated video, like post-patch. Oh, Shield did, bruh. But yeah, there is a lot of heroes that got buffed, including Spidey, which is honestly makes me very happy. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm actually doing like way more damage with Spidey just in general, so that's quite fun. Two updates from Marvel Avengers. I believe we had 2 updates from Marvel Avengers. What do you mean 2 updates? Power range attack. Yeah, I am of the belief that everyone got a buff. Sorry, not everybody, but like a lot of people got a buff in terms of their general skills. Spidey hits harder. Cap hits harder. BP hits harder. They all like their regular attacks hit harder, which is freaking amazing, honestly. It helps you to. It's for attacks that are off screen. So it's it's the same way as you do actually get indicated it like by the little icons off screen, but its Spidey Sense basically just helps you do more. I think it's a nice indication. It helps you. It means you take less damage from Spidey, and considering he's a very nimble character, I think it makes a lot of sense. What our Embracer group is going to do? In what sense? I mean, Embracer is just going to do what it always does. It just does strategic, like high-level revenue overviews, and I imagine they'll just have some executives to sit over it, but there won't be. I don't think they'll be doing anything specifically to affect development with Crystal Dynamics. I think it'll be Crystal going to them. Is this thing bugged? Jane Foster hasn't got buffed? Yes, she has. She has massive buffs. Huge buffs that she didn't need. Let's just reload checkpoint then. Suppose she had faster attack speed. He doesn't seem as agile as wouldn't. Well, James hasn't. Who's James? Oh, yes. No, sorry. Steve, I see what... Sorry, that's actually hilarious. I didn't read that. James Foster? No, James Foster hasn't. Jane Foster has. That's actually hilarious. I think they should keep Jane Foster as she's... This... She's too powerful. What? I missed that, Steve. I'm glad you caught it. I would have never seen it. I was like, what? People be going crazy in my chat. Sorry, Epi, I don't really mean. They should keep Jane Foster as she's too powerful. I don't understand the... You think they should keep her? Like, as in a character, keep her? Like, you... As she is, do you mean? I believe it was patched for Marvel Avengers 1.7. Oh, you're talking the PlayStation patch? Yeah, the PlayStation patch doesn't match with... PlayStation patch doesn't match with the actual Avengers numbered patches. Only PlayStation has 1.7.1, well, 1.71. This latest patch is 2.6 from the development side of things. Ah, did I miss? Trappy, no! Okay, whoever keeps doing all these heroic orbs, love you. How do you feel about getting another moniker? We had, what I would suggest, Strek, rather than me like reiterating a lot of the points, I had like a 2-hour conversation this morning, the first part of the stream about that. You should be able to rewind if you want to hear it out, or if you don't, if you want to check the VOD like after stream. How do I feel about it? Not the best, is it? Like, not like... I think at this point it's like it's not what I've come to expect from an Avengers title, and I think that's a fair comment. Like I feel like, considering how many heroes, we should have a lot more villains. We've like our heroes outnumber the villains by like 2 now, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see more. Right, Pewter. It's amazing. I'm pretty sure it's Cap. It's got actually, yeah, it would have to be Cap. No one else drops orbs at that rate. Hold on, do we have a Jane with us? This is a lot of orbs. Oh, maybe I'm the mate. Hold on, I might be the intrinsic.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
Ozzy, sorry. From what I've heard, Jane is in a good spot and shouldn't be buffed again. She was already in a good... Honestly, like, Jane is one of the most powerful characters in the game pre-buff. Like, absurdly powerful, by the way. I don't mean like, oh, man, she's, like, really quite strong. Like, she was mad strong. I can take Jane through a level 8 harm room. I can take Jane through a level 8 brutal harm room with Exos and Adaptoids. No one else... Like, sorry, the only other person I've been able to do that with is Widow so far, and she's absurdly powerful as well, and again did not need that buff. Again, I'm not like complaining about the buffs, but look, there are characters that just flat out didn't need them, so it's just like, it's like superfluous, I guess. Yeah, I think realistically, I don't know if the ones, like, for example, like BP, Cap, feel really good. But when it comes to others... Just gonna make sure we keep this. When it comes to others, I'm unsure if, like, the higher tier heroes, the heroes that were already, like, very, very strong, I question if they needed that. I don't know. with that sort of feedback, you might be considered as toxic. By who? With so much of no rest of Wiki being reused assets and arriving as, did you think we'll see something like the pre-row without a large influx of support from Embracer? It's a big question. I don't really have an answer. I honestly, like, I've got to see Cloning Labs to really make any kind of like actual proper like legitimate answer to a question like that. I'd need to like actually see what the hell they're gonna do with Cloning Labs, because Cloning Labs has been effectively in like development like in one way or another for like what, 2 years now, maybe more. Yeah, if this rehash of Cloning Labs feels bad, not necessarily like, again, like this, you can have something like subjectively like feel bad. If a lot of people have the sentiment that it feels bad, then I don't know what's gonna happen. Jane definitely needs gear to be OP. Gear makes everyone powerful. Her gear is fantastic. Her gear is amazing. But I think it's because, I also think her gear is fantastic because she has much more, because she's the first fresh set of gear with the newer team, right? I think Clone Lab would be amazing, but I'm just biased because it's been development too. Yeah, I mean, that's my assumption, but like, then at the same time, I'm like, God damn, that's so powerful now. I love it. Do you see that? 700Ks. My Spidey isn't even that well built. So yeah, look, I very much hope it is. I very much hope that it is a element thing. But like, I've been saying that for so long now. I don't like. I will still have content to make this for this game. I will still play this game. I will still be helping people get through the raids, still be help people to do their builds. But you've got, at one point, you will, I think it's going to be, we have to have a turning point. We have to have a turning point, like a positive turning point, or we will eventually have to accept that the game is just not going to continue to grow. Still means there's a lot of stuff that people are playing new, but then for those of us who got like a few thousand hours into it, like, again, I've got my money. Like, if they turn around and go, okay, well, actually, we're doing the Kree invasion. That's the last thing we're doing. We're not doing anything more past that, but this is going to be the last hurrah. Great, fine. I'd be fine with that. I have like a lot of hours in this game. I'm not going to be annoyed. That what my frustrations won't come from not being able to play this game enough. It would be because I wanted to play it more. You know what I mean? It's not that it's not. It's just I want more from it. That's all it is. But I don't know. Well, anybody saying like anybody talking factually now about what's going to happen in the future is just not really. I think it's coming from an emotional place rather than a rational place. Sorry, I had to make sure I said that right. And I think it's important to have that distinction when we're having conversations. Like, are you emotional about the thing you're talking about right now, or are you being rational about it? Which is why I've waited until now to talk about it on stream. And I'll probably do a video maybe next week once I've had a bit more time to mull it over, right? Because there's still information that I feel that we're missing. I still feel like there's a lot of stuff going on, and I need to kind of like get it right in my head before I make again, I'll lose views for it because I didn't do the reactionary thing, right? I was like immediately doing a video, oh, this sucks, or this is great, or whatever, you know, whatever I feel about it. Like, I want to have something that's built. I want to have a video that's out there and opinions that are out there from me that are coming from a more rational place than where it would be than if I did a reactionary video. I'm not saying other people who did reactionary videos are doing it just because they're emotional, but I'm saying that's what would happen if I did it. Thunderclap is epic. It is. It's so frustrating because the core gameplay is so good in this game. If they could just knock it out of the park with content, we'll all be happy. I feel like there's a certain subset, Miles, that will never be happy. But yeah, I do feel like, for example, what I will say is I came out of this a little disappointed. I came out as 2.6, a little disappointed in terms of content, but in terms of buffs, I was very happy. I think they're very strong. Some I think are probably a little bit excessive, but again, I think it kind of depends on what's coming on the next pieces of content, what's happening next, those sort of things. So yeah, that's kind of up in the air for me, but like I'm kind of coming out of this going, I wish there was more, guys. I really do. And I don't think that's unfair. I don't think that's unfair. I don't think I'm being mean to the developers. I don't think I'm being nasty. I don't think I'm being toxic. I just wanted more out of it. Let's hope the next one can. But I do believe it's very fair. Like, I think Jay Shotblast did a thing where he said he's not going to be covering the game. Why he's not going to be covering the game. His feelings around it, and they're perfectly valid. I think it was a really good video. You should watch it to get like the other side as well, because I think it's really important that like we're viewing other people's opinions of the game and seeing what they think and what they want to do, and especially when you have content creators who are full-time content creators turning around and going, yeah, now I'm good, I'm going to stop covering the game. It should kind of be like an indication for like the community, but also the developers around what's happening. Because again, it's like the pro scene. It's like if everybody stopped playing pro Fortnite, that's something that people should take, and they did, by the way, take notice of, right? Just to draw like a very weird parallel, granted, but like a parallel nonetheless. That's one of the things that like people should focus on when content creators start to leave. It's not reflective of the entire community, but it's definitely something to take note of, you know. If Bucky's power and release is same caliber as James, I'll be very happy with Bucky. Yeah, I mean, I want to feel heroic, quite frankly. And again, this is why I'm not against like the idea of feeling quite powerful. You will find some content creators and some like no, that's not content creator, isn't the common denominator there. You will find some folks that are very high tier players, as in they've got extremely well tuned builds, that these buffs will just make them absurd to the point of like non-difficulty, right? I have a couple of builds like that. So you can understand their frustration when it's just basically like, oh, everything's just like easy mode now, there's no challenge. Because that's at that point, they want the challenge, right? Right. Do we have a hammer person? Cap, can you do the honors? Throw the shield. Okay, we'll just do that. I think this Kate did the button. Yep. Kate explosive arrow. Yeah, one of the Kates was bugged and I didn't know about the other one. This Kate is very bugged. You heading to EGX this year? Or game expect? No, Neth, I'm actually really interesting thing. I'm actually a Repop ambassador, but I'm unfortunately unable to get to EGX this year, and I'm unfortunately not able to get to Comic-Con. Although Comic-Con might change. Comic-Con might change. I'm going to see how that goes. There might be some things that realign. But right now, I'm not going to Comic-Con, which is a shame because I really wanted to go to it because it would be my first Comic-Con. But for the amount of heroes this game has compared to villains, is quite over. Yeah, I feel like you should have more bad guys to fight than you do, like more like big bad to fight than you do heroes. BobDuckNWeave. Always. It is fair with what you're saying now. Let's be honest, for a live service game, this is pretty. Like, I don't think it's a poor game. I think it's wording there. I don't think the game's poor. I think some of the stuff that we're getting that is definitely not on par with what we'd expect in terms of like time, and in terms of engagement, and in terms of like narrative. A few things that are just missing and not hitting the mark the way that I think a lot of the community wanted to. Again, it's wording more than anything. I get the thing with like. I don't feel the game is poor. I feel like some of the execution of the content has been less than ideal. You could say poor from like the content perspective. I don't think the game is poor, and I don't think the devs are lazy. Like that's something that came up before as well. Oh wait, hold on. Oh man, we're all. Oh wait, Kate, you're gonna have to go help. You're gonna have to go help. I can't. I'm terrible at this. Hold on. I wonder if I can hit it from here. Okay, really? What the hell's going on? Why have all the platforms going that I'm standing on? Yeah, I think that Kate's are going to have to do the forge. This is going to be a long one. I didn't realize we didn't have Iron Man with us. Hide your criticism, the shill is here. Oh my god, he's the worst. Shill the gamer. If CD wasn't separate and doing 3 different games, it would be better. I mean, yeah. I mean, arguably, I think that's same goes with any studio that's working on multiple projects. Goddamn spiders. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a. I don't know if that's the thing that should affect it though. Yeah, I don't know. Cloning Labs is going to be the thing. I think that's going to be the thing where it's like that's kind of like, I think that'll be like the straw that either breaks the camel's back, or it's going to be the thing that renews faith, I guess. I think that's the only, because I can't say anybody's, I don't know anybody who's like super engaged, that is like got all their characters to 175, is end game like level, that is like super engaged by these things outside of the buffs. Maybe the buffs are like interesting. Again, like I say, for me there's a lot more content to make, but also I want to make other content too, and this is the thing that I've like highlighted with the new channel, which by the way you should all sub to, because we're almost at 100 subs. Are we at 100 subs yet? We were at 95 last time I checked. 5 more subs, guys, if you haven't checked it out already. Bob Duck and Cover is my new channel over here on YouTube, which is going to be covering like shooters like Call of Duty, even Destiny, Apex, Fortnite, all of that sort of thing. So if you're interested in first-person shooters, battle royales, anything like that, make sure you check out that channel. I will be, if we hit 100 subscribers, I will be streaming over there tomorrow. On a side note, I'd love a King T'Chaka MCU. Same. I'd love a Killmonger one as well. I think Killmonger would be absolutely amazing too. Where is the? Do we know what the thing is? So I've not seen what comes. At this point, it feels like the Kree invasion is going to be fighting Monaco inside a Kree sentry in Wakanda that shrinks during its stun and damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't. Stop, don't. But yeah, I mean, I think honestly at this point, that's a valid fear. Honestly. What was the symbol? Type it in chat, guys, if you haven't.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Do you think we'll be able to get 2 bosses to fight at the end of Climbing Lands to make it more fun for people to come back to Avengers? I don't think 2 bosses at the end of a mission will bring people back to Avengers. What the hell killed me? He didn't even hit me. Oh, Jesus. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you, buddy. Who's down at the bottom? Cap's down at the bottom. Drop. Down arrow. Sorry, I've kind of been phoning it in here, just talking to chat, so let me actually get involved. Please, I just want to jump off. What? Spider goat? Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Bruh. Trident. You do the, you just get the things out. Yeah, you just guys just unlock the thing. I'll do the freaking. That's a mad. When's oh, of course, because of all the buffs. What? Monica will to return in the Kree invasion. Yeah. Okay, Spidey is now officially Iron Man's protege. That is very good, isn't it? 4. Can you not? Can you not kill me, please? That's amazing. Web bomb equals God Blast. Iron Boy join. Should I put the iron thingy on? So I was going to do more Twitch stuff, but you convinced me to actually start using the second channel I made on YouTube instead. Dude, it makes more sense. Sadot, I don't normally do this, but since I mentioned it anyway, no, I wouldn't normally be like, hey guys, because I'd like to try stuff out first, but I think you have a really good platform to maybe try an accelerated version of this. I'd love, if you can, also let me know afterwards, I'd love to know how well it could go you multicast, like you multi-streaming, like you do like a new game on your channel and then encourage your viewers whilst on your main channel to go check out your other channel at the same time. So 2-tab it and then accelerate the growth of both whilst you're still making money, ad revenue for being on the other one and membership revenue for being on the other one. I would love to see if that performs for you. And if it does, I'd like, guys, we have a cap. Sorry. I'd love to see how that works for you. Do you think Nightcrawler would work in Avengers? Absolutely. Nightcrawler is one of my favorite. Nightcrawler is one of my outliers that I'd love to see in the game. Guys, one of the Kates needs to stand on the platform, guys. We have a cap. You missed your PS5. Want to try out more? Try out my heroes for 2.6. Oh, Rims, how you doing, buddy? Still on the honeymoon? Don't tell the wife. Okay.
Watch your step.
That's Claw saying that to you, Ribs. Watch your step. The wife is listening. Yeah, so I reckon that would accelerate your growth on the new channel super fast. Because live doesn't negatively affect, as far as I'm aware, as far as I've been told, live doesn't negatively affect your VOD or your short stuff. Like, it doesn't touch that stuff. It doesn't come filter across onto it. So, in theory, were they gonna leave you? Were they gonna leave you again? I'm dead, aren't I? Surely. How the hell am I not dead? They didn't get you again, did he? We good? You still immobilized? There you go. Got you. I got you. Yeah, I was just like staring. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Come on, Spidey. Come on, Spidey. Make it, Spidey. You can do this. The hell are you doing, Spidey? It's fine. Making me nervous, man. AJ, how you doing? AJ, you did it. You guys did it. You made me enjoy Spidey. How you doing, bud? I'm doing very well. How are you? Doing good. We've been talking about 2.6 and the things that we enjoy and the things we maybe don't enjoy. But yeah. I have a demo, only you can see it. Okay. Ultra will be saying this game early 2023. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Whoa, bonk! That, for example, very satisfying. These buffs have single-handedly made me want to go and get the Ring of Nibelung. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Agent, how you doing? That's good, dude. Glad it's a bit more fun to play. He is. He hits harder now, dude, and I actually have some input, which is really nice. I have a build to do that isn't the drone build. I mean, the drone exists within the build, but, like, it's not the build, which is really nice. I can do things. Player input, AJ. Player input. How's your day going, though, bud? You well? How's the week been? Spidey's much better than the Ring. Yeah, I just don't have it. I haven't completed the story on PlayStation yet, so I don't even have the tactic on right now. I finally got the Nornstone though the other day. Do you know what I might do? I might do that. I might even do that, guys. I still will try and get a PC raid done, but I might just get out of here. For real? The stupid thing is I had more than enough time to react. Ow! Had more than enough time to react there. Oh, he... Sorry, Bob, I'm late, really late. Batman, you can make it up to me by subscribing to the new channel. How about that? 97. We got 3 more subs, guys. Come on, we can do this. You can do it. The link is in chat, guys. The link is in chat. Well, we'll be in chat shortly when one of the bots wakes up. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's Cap? Where's... Okay, where is... Why is everybody back there? What's happened? What's this about new channel? Lawrence, I have another channel on YouTube that I'm going to be creating other types of content on that I'm looking to grow out. It's called BobDuckNWeave. The link is in chat. Cover. Oh, sorry, the link isn't in chat. Where is the bloody link? And none of the bots doing anything now? Nobody ever stood on the second platform? Oh. Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry. I was like, yeah. Nope, Lawrence? What was the nope to? Sorry. I already have, and I can't wait to see even play more PvP games. Awesome stuff. There we go. There we go. Nightbot woke up directly before Diggy managed to say anything about it. Let's have a look. 97. I just like to point out, if we hit 100, that will be 100 subs in less than like 24 hours, which is kind of bananas for a new channel. Join my 3 mil Stranglehold Hulk build. Wait, it's your son's birthday? You got oh, it's this weekend. Oh, nice, dude. How old are they? Are you a 98? Nice. No, we just hit 100. We just hit 100 subs! Let's go, baby! Guys, thank you so much. That's amazing. It's that's like 20 hours. Let's go, baby! We do doors. We're doing doors. Doors are important. I can't tell when that's going, so I'm just gonna go by you. Okay, let's get rid of the drones first. And you're pinging till after stream? Okay. You know I can't, right? You know, like, I physically can't. I'm gonna have to check it now. It's a week late birthday party. Both of my boys, 8-year-old and 4-year-old, born 2 days apart. Oh, yes, I remember saying that shit. I'm pretty sure you said anyway. Where are these bad guys all coming from? Right. I'm ready. Where's that Kate going? Why is that Kate aiming at this Kate? Pewter, what are you doing? There we go. Explosive arrow. Yay! Thank God. Toughest enemy in the game. We hit over 100, you say? We did! We hit 100, blah, blah, blah. We hit 101. Those were words, weren't they? Work is crap. That sucks. We're actually almost. We're 100. It's really interesting. We're 108 subscribers from 10K on this channel as well. Bar narnars. Did you like your DM? I haven't checked it yet. Let me check.
You can use white noise to keep the corruption from returning. You will do no
Such thing, princess. Oh, that's right. Use the combination.
Destroy the control room.
destroy control.
You go into hell, Inch. You know that, right? Straight, like express. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Are there any plans for alliances in this game? Matchmaking system is crap. Do you mean? Oh, do you mean like LFG stuff? LFG exists within the at the console level, and there are various discords that you can join. Bob, can I DM you exclusive Marvel pics, not leaks, but better? Batman, are you just gonna send a picture of like you in a, like a Captain America, like, you know, like Mankini or something, or like a clan? Yeah, no, I'm assuming they meant like a clan, but yeah, no, I don't imagine so. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that would be high up on the roadmap at this point. I would like join in progress. I did still looking in, and even at 175 power level, I could only got 185, not 195. Oh, sorry, did I say 195, Jazzy? I did think that was weird that you were getting confused. No, it's 185, isn't it? And it's 195 in Harm Room. Or is it 195? I'm gonna have to check. I'll check when I jump on PC. It's one. Yeah, I thought it was only 185. Yeah. Hey, DNFK. You got my Jane and Thor 175, so about to start working on Iron Man and Cap. Knife. Sorry, Jazzy. I realised that I've sent you on a wild goose chase there, buddy. Apologies. I didn't mean 185. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Just chatting about some stuff. I have so much respect for the parents of my kids. Raising myself is also not. I do not. Yeah, no. The one is more than enough for me, and I barely do anything. It's my wife that does all the full-blown parenting. I kind of just show up and, you know, tell him off. To be honest, I'm the dad card, guys. It's really funny because literally as soon as his mum says, like, do I have to call dad? Immediately. Check the M's. Uh-oh. Oh. That's brilliant. Have I not seen that somewhere already? Who would you add to the game today if you could? You can only pick one hero. Doctor Strange. For various reasons. Is he the one I would want in there the most? No. Is he the one I think would help the game the most? Yes. In terms of like a new hero, because star power, new interesting gameplay. I just think the amount of things you could do with a hero like Doctor Strange are very, very cool. We talked about this the other day, like AoEs, debuffs, summons. It's like a ton of different like elements that you could actually like add into there. Just a different like narrative. My freaking web shooters are the worst, man. To be fair, I haven't spec'd in. Wait, what? The web bomb doesn't go through it? I thought all heroics broke through that shield. Whatever. Yeah, I have, for those of you who don't know, I have a little boy called Charlie with additional needs, but he's just started going to, in fact, this is his first full, it's technically full week of school, because usually he goes to a specialist group, well, he goes to a specialist group on Mondays. Can I get through that? Wait, no. You gonna let me through with that? Let us destroy those stupid little things on the floor. They are the worst. Did you change the icon for supporting the creators? Now see a star instead of a dollar? I think so, yeah. I think they've moved away from like the dollar thing and gone, hey, hold on, there are other countries in the world. Look at that. America being self-aware for once. Nice. Respect America. Respect for recognizing other countries. Can I still get staggered? Thank you. I kind of want to hold on to my heroics, but I also don't realize, I don't think there's any point, because like I'm not going to be able to help with the next section in the way I normally would with Iron Man. If anyone makes Strange Call, AJ can. You know, if you want to make him. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, not more of him! Oh god, more of Sam? How you doing, Sam? I was looking for extra, not more. What's this? Hey June, how you doing? Can we ban that for self promo? Sam, just because he's got more, like, he's like, oh, okay, well, obviously it's a content creator. The things Sam does in, like, my chat, I mean, yesterday I was literally saying, hey, remember those things I was doing? I was literally talking about the amount of OBS things I was doing in his chat. Yeah, portals was one of the things that that we suggested, like, for that we were talking. Well, I say we suggested, we were talking about for, like, summons. So you could have portals that where Doctor Strange can throw portals, and that's where summons come from. So kind of like the web bomb in terms of, like, casting, like you know, levitate, throw, and then opens up a portal that will allow, like, or does an AoE effect where, like, stuff comes out the ground and attacks you, like the dragon heads, or his ranged, like, one of his, like, ranged attacks could be, like, he actually unleashes those, like, snake things, that like snake things that, like, shoot out and like in the MCU, but also, like, in the comics as well. Another thing was, oh yeah, the weapon, like, his melee weapon actually changes depending on a heavy strike or a, like, light strike. So it's like one of it's like the scimitar, like the one that was recently in Fortnite, and then you have another one's like a mace, but like the mace, or you have like a skill selection. So like instead of like like in the skill tree, you actually get to choose if you go, okay, I want to go for more, I want to go for, like, stuff that causes, like, bleed damage. So you have the sword, and then it causes damage over time. The mace, like, you have a mace instead, and that causes stun damage. Stuff like that, I think it would just be super sick. Will you be, when we're doing raid on PC? After this one, I think. I haven't tried out Spider-Man. How is Zero? It's feeling much better now, Junior. Much better than before. You were behind. Oh man, Sam, you didn't hear me to, like, trash talking you. I was thinking Sam Woodall 2. I like more Sam Woodall. I like that. I think Sam Woodall 2. I like that because then you've got like an icebreaker. You get Sam Woodall 2, not like version 2, just more. Do you know, like something like that. Like it's like, don't forget to check out Sam Woodall 2. I don't mean number 2. There's not another one of me, just more of me. Go check out that. Like, that feels like a nice, like, little, like, I don't know, intro kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, actually, no, screw it. It's more Sam Woodall's terrible. Change it to that one. No, I'm joking. It's not terrible. But you get what I mean, for sure. No worries, Nikita. Sorry, I didn't say. Sorry if I missed the message. What biodome would you like to see in Avengers? Asgard or the Dark Dimension. Both very interesting, I think, in terms of how you could execute them. Yes, BobDuckNWeave. Guys, make sure you're checking out BobDuckNWeave. We have hit 100 subs, which means I will be streaming over there. Actually, that's just one thing I needed to do. Thank you for reminding me. We actually 103 subscribers. You guys are amazing. But yes, D, I saw that. The only problem with the featured thing on my main channel is the fact that I have to lose a section, and I don't want to lose a section on my main channel. I think they should focus on my sling. On my sling, that actual interesting. Is that making the sling actually interesting? Like Multiverse Madness, anytime you, I'm confused. Like how and Mom, anytime gave you run this same. I honestly, I'm really sorry, but I don't understand what you're trying to say. I thought it was something to do with Multiverse Madness, but I've like missed it. I think I've misunderstood. You can infinitely take down Monica with a new villain sector with Spidey with the right build. Just keep doing takedown. The real range weapon we need for Doctor Strange is the music notes. Heck yes! Give me the music notes. That'll piss so many people off. Give me them. Let's go! Spidey goated. Spider goat actually does some damage now. Hit them in the freaking face. Why? Because it's fun. Put some vibranium on him, please. T-pose, Captain America. Captain T-pose. What? Donk. What? Donk. No! Oh, that's my bad. I kind of pushed him out. I mean, it's your bad. You killed him, but like, was close. Sort of the new name. Oh, I love that with the comma as well. I think it should. Sorry. Asgard would be fun to have. Yes, it definitely would. I really want to see stat trackers. I really want to see an after mission report. The developers can developers, hear me now. Sorry. If you guys want to use my mission report, like design, and you want to use that UI, and the thing is, you are more than welcome to it for free, 0 royalties, nothing. Just take it, just put it in the game. easy peasy. Because game devs like super easy, didn't they? I'm joking. I think they should focus on my sling. The actual. Is that the same message again? Am I reading it twice? Crunch, sorry buddy, you take care. Have a great day. Sorry, that's the same message, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you can pull the big guys. Yeah, with Spidey, yeah. You trying to find good gear? Same. Samesies. This one right here, devs, in case you were wondering. How the hell did you have that on, like... Come on. Nah. It's gonna be a 3-phase. We haven't got any, like, range-based character. Honestly, I'm very... Do you know what? This is the least trouble I have had in the raid. And I mean, like, ever. Like, this is the least trouble with Spidey. This is the least trouble I've had in the raid, like, ever with Spidey. Do you remember the last stream that we did? It was pain, guys. It was utter pain. Like, I just wanted it to end, honestly. Can I DM you a piece of gear? I mean, if you whack it in the Avengers channel, I'm more than happy to take a look, unless it's, like, just something weird with it. Have you made an in-depth video breaking down the statuses? I have indeed. It goes in the statuses and the battery damage and how that all works and how you can like factor that into your builds and how people can learn about it, that sort of thing. Have you, I think Hoth should be the next biome. Wait. I was like, wait a second. Why do I know the name Miles Butterworth? It's in a song, isn't it? No! Spidey, no! Did he go in? Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. You got some Gamerverse Avenger statues. I was very lucky. I don't know if you've seen this behind me. You guys check this out. Actually, I'm going to have to go full screen. So you see that thing there? That's the Intel and Avengers and Tristan Eaton collaboration special edition. It has the had the steelbook, had the socks, which I also got separately, so I've actually got two sets, sorry. And it's got a bunch of lithographs, and it had all of the, except for MODOK, has all of the Gamerverse Funkos, which is really cool. It's one of the coolest things I have. I can send, especially because it's like a game that I really love. So, Miles, yeah, the name rings a bell. What song's that? It is a song, isn't it? My day has been good, thank you, Emerald. How about yours? Oh, hello. It's two of you now. Bomb. We're bomb. What the hell? Spidey's utility in the raid is like so high now. did like 500,000 there. Creates abstract art. Is it Miles Butterworth or Mrs. Butterworth in the song? I'm confused. I'm trying to think what it is, Miles, and I'm like a little bit confused, but like where I've heard the name before. But I like it. I like it. Your day is just starting. Oh, time. What time is it there? There's a Butterworth songbook. Damn it. I cannot wait. I cannot wait until I get the ring and nibble along. This build is going to be absurd. I'll actually be able to do a Spidey Prime build, guys, thanks to these buffs. I don't know if there's something about me, but I'll take it. I love it. Whee! I think I need to find a better thingy piece as well. Had an itch there. Had a shoulder itch there. Right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, that's a red one. That's a bad one. Oh wait, hold on. I was about to say, let me get in the middle and I'll Why is this one taking so long? No! Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Run, 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 run. Donk. Nice. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'll take you out. The one gives you an assault attack. Gives you another assault attack. I have it. I have 2 web bombs. Oh, is there another one? There's another one? Yeah, that's the one. That should be the one I'm using. Yeah. You got 3? Damn. No, no, Spidey. Oh my gosh. That was close. Easy. Easy. Right, here we go. What the heck? That was some madness. You go for the back of the boss fight? Thank you. I want to try this out. I want to try this out on Claw. No. Oh, I thought it was about to bug out on us then. I was like, uh-oh. What? Whoa. Spidey finally hitting. Yeah, that was fun, that one, right? What we got here? What extra stuff do we get here? Valor, proficiency, intensity. What am I running here? Oh no, pinpoint. Yeah, out of here. Right. You guys good to go? I do think he's faster now. Chat. Right, chat. Does Spidey not feel fast to you? AJ thinks I'm lying. He feels way faster to me. Okay. Tell me, right, chat. Right, tell me, I'm not going to say to you, which characters do you feel like any other characters got faster? Stronger and faster. I do. I swear. AJ, it's not just me. It's like everyone's like, damn, they feel faster. I promise you. Yeah, who else do you guys think? Cat? I wouldn't lie to you, AJ. I mean, I might, but like, not about this. I'm gonna get a DM from AJ, and AJ's gonna go, I have secrets I'll never tell you. Oh, door thing doesn't work for Spidey. Door thing doesn't work, but nimble! Yes! Cap and BP? Uh-huh. AJ's just getting fed up? Yeah. He's just fed up with my nonsense. That's understandable. I'm fed up with my nonsense. AJ's secret is he's Batman. Wait, Batman in chat, Batman? AJ, you're right. You're allowed to get fed up with me. Target his head, not his butt. Fine. Don't you dare. Don't you dare move. I just came over here. Come on. Will this work? No. Oh wait, I actually died that time? I thought I was gonna go for a Wonder Round Wakanda. You can't wait until you create your ultimate pet build on BP. I still think the Adored ones are too slow to create an effective pet build with BP, but I think now you should be focusing on alternate Mjolnir. Have a race with Cap and BP by the side. I think both Cap and BP are faster. There was a clip that was going around, and actually someone highlighted a interesting point, which was Cap like 100% starts before Black Panther does. Oh, sorry, Black Panther starts before Cap does. Sorry. Ow. Hawkeye's arrow hoverboard. I thought he was gonna like ride it like a Harry Potter what you call it, broom. My 90PL BP hits 60Ks already, sometimes 100Ks. BP's assault feels like an assault. I still think I had one of the most fun lines in a video about BP's assault heroic and our desires for him. Let's hope that Black Panther's assault heroic feels more like an assault and less like a friendly, what was it? A friendly suggestion to take a breath or something. Oh, I've forgotten what I said now. It's less funny now. I've forgotten it. Panda got the spear up to 4.5 million. How do I report Panda? Is there like a Hackerman's thing that I can report him through on? Is that something I can do? It is ridiculous. But like some of the stuff I've been seeing, like I'm not being funny, like freaking what was it? Oh, you're down here. My bad. Some of the stuff that I've been able to do with like those, I don't know if you've seen, we got like the the little like the Iron Man refractor beams, like, you know, the triple ones, up to like 7.5, like 750,000, like each. So like altogether, if you hit them all, on crit, on like hard crits, you get, what is it? Yeah, it's like 2.5 million, just with like one round of assault heroics. It's beyond. Yes, I saw that clip from Young Hoff. Yeah, I think June's posted it out, didn't he? Saw the June in here early, by the way. June, if I didn't say hey, by the way, hey, sorry, buddy. Brain streamer burn. I'm immune to all damage. I don't know what's happening right now, but I think I'm attacking this thing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we're actually attacking him. Oh, my bad. Didn't even see the damage. That was 500,000 now. Run. Sorry guys, I didn't even realise. Yeah, I think the June was here. Yeah. Harry Potter's got the snitch. Gryffindor wins. Hey Sky, how you doing, buddy? Yes, guys, please don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to like the stream. It's very helpful. I know it's very easy to forget, so that's why we tend to remind people. Because I forget all the time as well, so it's definitely a thing. Okay, I'm gonna nope out of here. Donk. No worries, Emerald. Thank you for liking the stream, if you did, or disliking the stream, I guess. Like, thank you for interacting with the stream. It's probably a better thing I should say, isn't it? Okay, why does that dodge not hit aerial enemies then? Wait, is... Okay, uh-oh. Wakanda belong... Ugh. Wakanda belong... Oof. Oof. Is there any character you think didn't get buffed enough? Kate. Only one. She's the only one that I feel like... But I think it's her overcharge. Her overcharge is like really weird to the way it works. I don't know. Yeah, her overcharge, and I don't know. I like her. I like her ultimate, but like the rapid fire bows does a lot of stun. She has a lot of utility, but like damage wise, I would have loved to have seen her get more. But do you know what I just want to be able to do is scatter shot. Send DM on Discord. We'd love you if anyone else. Sure, bud. I will have a look directly after this raid. Go on, not him. I realise for Americans that terminology is a little strange. It does not mean what you think it means. It means headbutt. Or like strongly, physically, like punch. Jane, 100 mil in one hit. Yeah, I mean, she's not nearly powerful enough. They need to buff the heck out of Jane. Not safe for work. Depends where you work. Right, don't kill the clones. Right, where is he? No, what are you? Spidey! Spidey! Spidey, what? Who you? Spidey! Spidey's been drinking. So weak. killed them by proxy because we were just near them.
Make your move. I'm waiting.
Uh-oh. He glitched again. Who's at the back? Trappy! Get back here! Trappy, we need you! Facts, Jane needs massive buff, Sage. I can't believe you missed it. Seriously. What the heck? I know it wasn't your team, by the way. I just like... Because every dev works on every part of the game. I don't know if you know that. Chat. It's every single one of them. Like the guys, the accountants, they also work on narrative. I don't know if you knew that. Just like, bro.
Your screams will be music to
Sorry, I ran right into that one rather than actually trying to. Okay, okay. My web shooter broke. My web shooter broke. I am Imu. You're Imu, are you, buddy? More buffs to Widow and Jane. Widow's bite barely does any damage. It's ridiculous. I don't know who's making these decisions. I can't even. Okay, 1 billion per scatter arrow or we riot. Wait, why is everyone dead? Guys, come on. Butte was just typing in chat. That's how he died. Why we got little claws already? Go away. Shoo. Iron Man, yeah, no intrinsic for Iron Man. That stuff's like, yeah, no, that's like inconvenient for me. Can we like, let's not do that. Also, rocket spam by default, please. Thank you. I don't want to have to put effort in or whatever. Dark Souls useless. Don't even use it anymore. Needs a buff. Stop. It's like the most, literally the most powerful support in the entire game. Followed by Jane's, weirdly. Yep, I'm with Sadot. Include my chat in that, even if they don't agree. If they don't agree in chat, ignore them. That's what they want. They just don't know. That's the kind of creator I am now. Hawkeye, I'm a joke. Bro, okay, Jaden, I'm gonna show you what Hawkeye can do. If you're like Hawkeye needed a buff, let me show you what Hawkeye can do. I'll prove to you he is the one freaking character that really is one of the characters that really did not need a buff. I maintain that I don't think Jane did or Widow did personally, but I mean I ain't against it either. Disagree for 3 bans. Yes. What are you doing out there? You're in a stun phase, douchebag. Get back down here. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you, Claw. Out of bounds. Lies. I'm perfectly within my boundaries. Oh crap, better run. Oh. Get back down here. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you, Claw. Out of bounds. Lies. I'm perfectly within my boundaries. Oh crap, better run. Oh. I am oof. Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm proper oof. Move you there, mate. What the hell is he? Which one is he? Give me that off. Give me that off. Ow. Where is he? Which one is he? Oh, he's out there again. What is going on? What is going on? Give me him. Yeah, the House Party Protocol, Stormbreaker for Thor. But not the MCU one. Not the MCU one. Never the MCU one. I'm going to go back and get Trappy. Never the MCU one. The MCU one is... No, never do that. Yeah, the bugs are very... I don't know, dude. I get so many bugs on my PS5. I don't know what it is. Is anyone... What on earth are you doing, Spider-Man? What is going on? No wonder you went down. What the biscuits is this? Jesus! Got Stormbreaker again? Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Stormbreaker, but the comic version. I only do the comic version. Just to troll people. Right. Is he back yet? We came into this with like 0 characters with stun. This is absurd. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, isn't that supposed to have like 8 billion more, like, you know, stun damage or something? You haven't had Jaffa Cakes in so long. Why is that the thing I centered on in chat when it was like perfectly normal, like on topic things in chat? And I just looked at the Jaffa Cakes comment. What, the biscuits? Now I'm hungry. Yeah, you say biscuits like, biscuits are different for you guys though, aren't they? Like a meal, like biscuits and gravy, right? That's a thing. I swear what happened was like when England was just like, man, look at all these weirdos, we best send them to America. What's Yo, just a single biscuit. Still good. Fair play. Yeah, like they're different. Are they biscuits? Are they? Oh, they're scones. Scones. I like to call them scones because once I get my hands on them, they're scone. Sorry. I regret nothing. Can I please do the takedown? Please. Take down. Take down. Take down. I'm pressing the button. Take down. Take down. Take down. I'm pressing the button. Take down. Can I take down? Take down. Take down. Take down. Take down. Take down. Get it. Do you know what? I don't even care anymore. American biscuits are better than British biscuits. You even had British biscuits. You just like passing out judgment just to troll me. We don't peddle those kind of lies in this chat setup. Alright? Peddle different lies. Okay? Ah! Sorry, I forgot that was a whole thing because it's still bright. Ow. Not so bright now. Bisquick. Where's a Spider-Man new skin? Don't know. I mean, define new. I don't know. Spider-Man 2? I think there'll be new skins in that. What do we think? I'm genuinely curious if Spider-Man 2, the game Spider-Man 2, is going to be able to... Hold on, is he a stun phase? No, he's in damage phase. Okay, sweet. Oh, crap. Ow. Ow. Please don't die. Please don't die. No. No, you douchebag. What? Did anyone go back? Oh, yeah, they did. I forgot I could just swing out of the way. What is that doing up here? What is going on? I'm gonna chill up here. I am immortal. Come on, let's just bully him now. Let's just bully him. There we go. There we go. There we go. real Spider-Man skins we made along the way. Nice by design. Sorry, what was that, Ripper? I don't know what I said. Technically, my whole leg is asleep. With my brain's asleep. Guys, that was a fun Spidey raid. That's the first Spider-Man raid since the buffs, and god damn it, that was fun. That was actually fun, like legit. Like those heroic buffs have actually made him fun to play in the raid. I would love to see a little bit more punch on him. Still, I'm still maintaining that, but like they do actually properly make up for it either way with the heroic buffs. They're very nice. I still like him to be faster though. Sam, I'm already subscribed to you, but I'm going to subscribe to your other channel. But, yes, the, You might need to, Sam, you might need to phrase that question a different way for me. What the heck? Who the what now? What are those? That it's 300. Oh, yeah, 100%. Dude, when are you doing it? Sam, I think you should do... Sam, what I'd actually love to do as a thing, I'd love to see, because I think Sadot's going to try it as well. Okay, you... Hold on, let me reply. I want to just purge. Oh, like a full purge? Yeah. What was that? I don't even know what that was. That was 9-day difference from the last Spidey raid. Like massive. And we still hit a few bugs in that raid, but like the difference between the actual scale of power from Spidey was massive. Like that was just so much more enjoyable as an activity. That was just so much nicer. Bro. Oh, it's not might, but... Oh my gosh. Sounds like you want to do it. I mean, I won't benefit from another one, but I'm not gonna leave that gear up. You guys see why that's really good, right? Web Bomb now actually kills stuff, so it gives you a heroic orb, and it also gives me Sonic. So I have Sonic Conduit buff. Whilst receiving Sonic Conduit buff, heroic damage is increased by 35%. That's literally a Web Bomb piece. It's a whole Web Bomb piece. I get 25% additional damage to any Vibranium status. I'm doing Vibranium and Pinpoint with that, which is like from the drone. I get my Wrecking Ball assistance that gives me better heroic. Holy crap! Do you know what I need? Do you know what the only thing I need? I'm gonna get rid of Pinpoint. I'm gonna get rid of that second Pinpoint. I need a lethal Vibranium Conduit with power attacks, signature attacks, might, proficiency, precision. Ooh. Okay, what have I got on this? Precision, might, resilience. Now, if I go proficiency, might, precision, I lose a little bit on like health, but that's fine. Lethal Vibranium Conduit goes to Sonic Conduit. Sonic Conduit gives me the extra thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I lock? I'm gonna lock that one. How long does it take to get to character 175? Just came back to the game after a while. It depends on what events you get access to. Really? Is that You have to hit that to be able to raid out, Sam? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, dude. Honestly, yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize you need to do that. Interesting. But sorry, yeah, Sam. What I was gonna say, are you gonna try the stream on both channels thing? I'm gonna try that tomorrow, and I think I mentioned it to Dot. I don't know if he's gonna. Sorry, I'm just in Fate Walker's DM as well. I'm just taking DMs real quick, guys. Okay, right, I've reached the weird point now. Right, guys, okay, chat, tell me if you see someone post mutuals on Twitter, okay? If you see someone post mutuals on Twitter, what do you think that means? What does anyone think that means? I'd really love to know what people say. I have to test stream, so I can see how to do it in OBS. Sadat, I will send you a plugin. It's a multiple output plugin, so you could just do the exact same stuff, and it just takes your exact same settings and everything you've got, just sends it to a different location. You just need a stream key for it. Mutual taste in food. So like, I'm sorry. In the context of Twitter, if I say like if we're mutuals on Twitter, that's the phrase. That's the context. Hey, Mr. Ed, how you doing? You want a body for PC stuff? I don't know if we have a full team yet, bud. But if we don't, then you're more than welcome to jump in, bud. How's things? Yeah, no worries. Ask. There's a if you want to check out how to get to 175, I have a video that explains like how the leveling works, how everything works from like superior gear, where some of the best stuff is, and how to do it. But yeah. We have mutual followers in common. Yes, yeah, so like, or a mutual, like, or if you are a mutual follower, like, I follow you, you follow me. Mutual, right? So we're mutuals, right? Like, or at least there was some, maybe it's me then. Because you've said it's mutual followers in common. No, so I'm like, hey, we follow each other. Okay, maybe it's me then. I'll dial that back. Maybe it's a me thing, because I was, like, convinced that was, like, common knowledge, but maybe it's not then. Okay, I'll shut up. Are you doing PS raid? I'm going to be doing a PC raid now. Oh, I got... Oh, wait. Oh, that's an Iron Man one? Nice. Nope. You guys are very helpful and understanding the mechanics of the game. I haven't seen anything about comics, what bonuses they give and how to collect them. Maybe a topic for us. Yes, I do actually have a video ready for that, but it's... I did a video, and it was very much when I was in a annoyed, emotional state. And I wrote the video out, and I haven't recorded it yet. And I went to record it recently, and I was like, that's not how I feel about it anymore. Mainly because they changed a few things. But just being brutally honest, like a lot of this stuff when it comes to... Oh, hold on, that's got lethal targeted. A lot of stuff when it comes to... faultless inspiration. Oh, you, I want you. Yeah. Oh man, that might be the piece I've been looking for. Sorry, got distracted. The comics, like, don't chase them. Just do them passively as you open chests, gold chests, stuff like that. Do your priority harm rooms every time they reset. I think it's weekly. You get like 5 comics for each thing. That'll unlock a whole tier. That'll unlock the second tier, like, straight off. That sort of thing. That's the best thing I can suggest, if I'm being brutally honest. Everything else is kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't bother chasing it. If I'm being very, very honest with you, I just don't think there's much point. But yes, like, for the most part, like, sorry, I need to remember what that is. Faultless inspiration gloves. Do you have the heroic charge piece for Spidey? I do. That's another piece, and that one also has faultless inspiration on it. And I don't know if I might actually have faultless invulnerability, so I might not need that. Full team for PC, we need that. Yep, sweet. Yep, we got you. I got Kinzo. Is it yourself, Diggy, and Mr. Red, or if it is someone else? I've not been keeping track. I'm very sorry, guys. I've been all it. Oh, okay. Hold on. What was that piece, though? Let's get rid of whatever the... Oh, mate. I thought that was a faultless spark with the rampant assistant. I almost died and went to heaven. Do I have a faultless spark piece? Oh, literally like almost exactly the same. Proficiency, might, resilience, proficiency. Wait, what mission's starting? What's going on? Okay, well I'm gonna jump out real quick. I don't know who started the mission there. The version of the game says it's 1.71. You are looking at the PlayStation version name versus the developer assigned number. Your Iron Man statue was supposed to come Monday, but now it's coming today. Emerald, you'll have to show me. You'll have to show us in Discord. I'd love to see that. When you're panting over a piece of gear, you know you're into this game. Exactly, Leo. Oh, Randy was? Randy was as well. Okay, Randy, you're in for PC. Oh my god, how many people we got? Let me have a quick look. Let me just get over to PC first. I gotta find that piece though. Faultless Inspiration, wasn't it? Faultless Inspiration, and it had Rampant Assistance on the third perk. And it was pinned, so that should help narrow it down. Okay. Sort by... So, filtered, Spidey. Dum 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 dum. I'm looking for less gear, game. Come on. You have enough people, or just leave me out? I have everything anyway. I just like helping. I appreciate that, but yeah, if there's other people that we try and get through and actually need to like level up. You fell in love with Proximity Guard? I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's very good. By rarity? No, I need to... Okay, well, this we might be a while. Okay, Diggy. To be fair, me and you are going to play a lot of COD together, aren't we? Tomorrow. We're going to play a lot of COD, Destiny together, I think. No, you think like poo? Fair enough. Yeah, I see. I understand your stance. Right. I might change that to like replies to like people who follow me, because I think people think that I'm gonna like it's me asking anyone who's streaming on YouTube, and it's like I wanted to connect with the people that I already know. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's like bad personally. There's a new casual video coming today, and it's got MODOK on there. How's Destiny these days, Bob? Really enjoying it, AJ. Honestly, really enjoying it. I never used to like looters. Avengers made me like looters. Kind of like I think my tastes have grown broader. It's a very enjoyable, very enjoyable looter, and there's always like more than enough stuff to do. So for me, it's kind of like I can always go in and always have something either like really difficult or like really like easy or quite passive. There's no kind of there's no kind of plateau for it, so you can just there's a lot of like customizability in terms of difficulty. So if you're like, hey, I want to go in, I want to try something like this activity because I really like this activity and specific, like, you know, specifically, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, I really want to god damn it, I've got a lot of Spidey pieces. I really like this activity in particular. I want to try this activity out, and then you're like, well, I really like it, but I want a bit more of a challenge. So you can just dial up the challenge to like something absurd, and it's really fun, and then obviously rewards you based on that as well. So yeah, no, it's the end game loop is very nice. I definitely recommend jumping in, but also very much take it at your own pace if you're returning. If you're new, it's a little bit easier, but not a lot. But like, if you're returning, it's extremely confusing. So you just take your time with it. You streaming COD? If so, can I join? Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow over on the new channel. I will also be streaming on this channel, but I'll basically be streaming on this channel to push people to the new channel, which is the BobDuckNWeave channel, because I'm going to be doing a lot of I'm going to be looking to do expand my YouTube repertoire. I was gonna go back to like streaming COD on Twitch and stuff like that, and Destiny on Twitch, but I really honestly, I'll be brutally honest, I don't really believe in the future of Twitch anymore. So for me, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna create other channels here and focus on pushing more efforts into YouTube, because I think YouTube are doing more and more stuff that's just like more valuable. I think, do you want to say, I think it's really cool for the idea of YouTube, like the short stuff, when the shorts revenue like share comes in. That's going to be really interesting for me, because that means all of those things. I don't really know how to make long form yet for shooters, especially shooters that are this far along in their life cycle. But I think Call of Duty is going to be a big focus for me for that channel, because I'm like, obviously it's newer. But like shorts are going to be a big focus, like stuff that happens in game, you know, like cool kills, like clutches, that sort of thing. Or in my case, mostly just like fails, but like still, it should be fun. Bomber, I feel like I'm creeping closer and closer towards it. My Twitch channel will remain where it is. It's not going anywhere. I will still encourage everybody who, even if you are watching on YouTube, you can still you can actually do it right now. If you guys go and check out my Twitch channel, you can literally, if you have a Prime sub, you can literally go and sub to my channel still. So if that's something you want to do, it still comes up with all the alerts, does all the things. Obviously you get my emotes to be able to use everywhere else as well, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, if you're ever interested in doing that, if you're interested in supporting the channel, you could still support me by doing that. Like I say, it's still, everything is live, everything's all hooked in. So it's not like, you know, it will change. It does still support me. But yeah, like that's basically what I'm going to do. Is every now and then we're going to have a reminder that you can still use your Prime here. And yeah, I'm going to continue to utilize that. I'm not going to, going forward, I'm not going to like say I'm not going to use my Twitch channel ever, because Twitch does have some really cool integrations that you can utilize, a lot of cool things like that. So I'm still probably going to use Twitch for things like that, and like campaigns that require me to like stream on Twitch. That will still be a thing. I still may just occasionally just go, hey, I'm going to stream a story game instead, and I'll be over on Twitch doing that. So yeah, it's I'm putting more focus on YouTube. Doesn't mean I'm ignoring Twitch entirely, but yeah, it's definitely more of a focus thing for me. The about page links to youtube.com/BobDuckNWeave, which is a dead page. Which about page, Leo? Sorry. The cover.bobduckandweave.com, that one. We're at 109 subscribers right now. That is mad. Madness. Which one's that, buddy? Just youtube.com/BobDuckandWeave. That's the channel you're on right now. Definitely works. I'm confused. I am confused, but that is pretty easy when it's me. So, but yeah, it's not going to detract from my. The great thing is, it's not going to detract from my Avengers content at all. So that's really cool. I still get to do the Avengers stuff. I still get to do all of that. I just focus on other things as well. Hey, Pewter, I didn't see, buddy. You got your Kate's now 175. Let's go, baby. Oh, sorry, Bob Duck and Cover. Oh yeah, no, Bob Duck and Cover doesn't have it yet. That's literally actually what I'm doing right now, funnily enough. I just actually wanted to jump in and do that and change that. So basically you need 100 subscribers to be able to get your vanity URL. So youtube.com/BobDuckandCover. I needed 100 subs, and we actually hit that today. So I just have to wait for YouTube to catch up and go, oh look, you've got 100 thingies. So it might take a couple of days to do that, but for now, if you're looking for it, it's cover.bobduckandweave.com. That's the easiest way to get to it. Bob, look in the Discord Fortnite channel. What we got going on? Oh, interesting. Sam just like sitting in my DM. Iron Man! Iron Man is in Fortnite. Oh my god, what? Iron Man Zero bundle. How much? Where? Point me to it. I'll buy it now. I'm not missing that one. Gimme. Pause. Guys, thank you so much for that run, though. By the way, I truly appreciate it. That was really cool. I'm super charged. I'm so close to getting Spidey to like max now. I can't wait to get to actually get in there. I need to do Red Room to. I've not got the energy for a Red Room at the minute. I will do it with Spidey though. I'll actually probably do it with Spidey. Right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna jump over to Le Piscine now. So let's do that. Boom. I do love how easy it is to change stuff now. My setup is just so freaking smooth, like in terms of when we like switch stuff over. We got yes, Chris. I might be doing some tomorrow. I might be doing some tomorrow on the BobDuckNWeave channel. That's what I say. It's like it's BRs, FPSs. It's basically anything with like guns and pew pews that like I want to play, and that's why I have that channel like available now. You know. Oh, I was like, why is that not going? It's because I've not got the right channel. You? No. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I wish I could get the 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours to get paid what I do. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Andy, do you stream? You stream on that channel? It's one of the best ways to get like the watch hours. I will be 100% honest with you. One of the things that I'm doing, I'm incentivizing subscribers, my current subscribers, to go and do things by like working on the current channel. I have a base, so it's harder, so it's easier for me to be able to do that because obviously I have a point of starting. But shorts are really great for discoverability. I would definitely be focusing on creating short content and long form content. One of my biggest bumps in my growth ever is having long form content that helps players play the game. I like making like guide or like, you know, build content or anything like that because first of all, it's evergreen, and if you guys don't know what evergreen is, basically all that means is sorry, I'm just going to turn my music up. Basically what it means is all that means is just that you have content that's constantly there even when you're not live. So creating that kind of content there and just like focusing on getting that, like building that up, it takes a hell of a lot of time. I'll be honest, it takes a hell of a lot of time. I only managed to nail it, I think, because I went for a very niche game, and I've built up my knowledge and my practice and like built up my expertise over time that I now feel confident going tackling other larger games which are maybe a bit more a lot more saturated. So yeah, I don't think it's necessarily you might not necessarily be doing anything wrong. I wouldn't know without like taking a full proper look, but it's one of those things where it's just like you might not actually be doing anything wrong per se. It's just time. But yeah, you don't stream. Streaming's fantastic for the watch hours. Honestly, massive. This is why I'm streaming. This is why I'm going to be streaming over here, because every time that I'm streaming, do you know what was really interesting? I could stream gaming. I could stream gaming to my stream site channel just to keep buffing it up. Because again, I don't think it folds into the algorithm. So I need to look into that. I need to ask the question, because we know now shorts affect long form and long form affects shorts, but and long form affects live, but I don't think live affects long form or shorts. So it's interesting. We'll have to wait and see. Nice banner. Thank you, Rage. I actually need to update this. What should we update to? Should we just go for the full 1,000? Like help us hit 1,000 subscribers. Boom. Just go straight up to it. Mercury.stream elements. Million billion subscribers. Let's do it. Got you thinking of covering Gotham Knights? Great shout. Great shout. That is not what I was trying to go for. Oh, crikey. I wrote out the entire freaking URL and then got rid of it. Mercury.stream elements. .com. If you want to like learn some stuff about YouTube, I learned a absolute mountain of stuff from Sam Woodhall, who's in chat earlier. I would be checking his content out. His main YouTube channel, I think. Do we have the Commando here, Diggy? I don't know if we do. Nope, that's the wrong account, Bob. There we go. Look at what you got. Did you put it in the Discord? There we go. That one. That's his main channel. There we go. You switched. Love it. That's his main channel there, though, guys. If you want to click on that link, that's Sam's main channel. Go watch Sam's content. Like, seriously, like Sam's stuff. I learned a lot from the Alpha Gaming channel, which Sam was a part of previously, and a lot of stuff from Sam. Actually, probably more from Sam's at this point. But yeah, go check it out. There's a lot of cool, really cool things around stories there. Actually, do you want to? Actually, Sam, you'll be proud of me. Do you know what I did? Oh, let me read out literally the first. Let me read out the first line. So usually what I do when I introduce a VOD, a long form video, I go, I say, hey everyone, Bob here. Today I'm going to be talking about etc, etc, etc. So I've switched it up for this next video to see, right, if this works. So I'm trying to get better hooks, because my hook is like introduction then hook, and I'm like, no, I need to bring it forward. I say, ever wonder where the best place to make money in content creation? Well, wonder no more. And then I'm going to do, oh God, I sound like a ringmaster at a circus. And then it's like, but seriously, if you're a content creator of any kind or looking to start your content creation career, you may be wondering where to start. So in this video, I'm going to share with you some of my findings on what you can earn from which platform. So I'm going to do it. So it's like, I want to do humor, like add in a hook, like a tight, like, you know, first hook, bit of humor, then a bit more of an explanation, but still like keeping that hook in. To then go, okay, we're gonna go and say, and then then my intro is, my name is Bob, and welcome to Stream Site. So that's my full intro. That's the full intro before the actual intro graphic plays. But I'm starting it, instead of starting it with my intro like me, I'm starting it with that. What if you have no personality? Then I don't imagine content creations for you. Unless you're very analytical, right? You could be an analytical YouTuber. I don't think streaming works very well for people who struggle with you know, with the ability to be an extroverted personality. You don't have to be completely extroverted, but you need to be able to, like, you know, build a community, and to do that you do need to attract people. You subscribe to the new channel? Thank you, Andy, muchly appreciated. What are we on now, guys? If you haven't already, don't forget to check out BobDuckNWeave. I love that we went with that. Laggy is a genius for that, by the way. I do really like BobDuckNReload, but BobDuckNCover just rolls different. It just does. You could be an analyst. Yeah, you could be an analyst. There's loads of different like types of like creator you can be, but understand that like if you're trying to be like a gaming like creator, chances are for the most part the majority of them are entertainers. Duck and Cover is fastly pretty. It's I definitely think BobDuckNReload would be something like I could do for like a more like a rerun kind of like, or like return like, or like rehash of like. Actually, BobDuckNReload would be a fantastic retro channel. Like if I went back and started doing like retro games, which I would love to do, but I honestly don't have the time. Like if I didn't have to edit anything, god damn it, I'd love to do stuff like that. But yeah, BobDuckNCover I feel like works. BobDuckNCover I think works in a non-threatening way as well. Like I like BobDuckNCover because it's like it's almost a joke in itself. It's like BobDuckNWeave's like the dodge, and BobDuckNCover's like ah, which is basically what I do. Basically what I do in shooters. So BobDuckNScream for horror stuff. There's so many different options. I love it. I think that's why I've been hesitant on YouTube. I haven't found what I do content on. Bomber, I think that for me, it was finding the thing I was most passionate about and finding a way of doing it and focusing on it. I am very much of the opinion, and I know any variety content creator will hate me for saying this. I think the time of having one channel that does everything is kind of like not coming to an end, but like just so much harder at this point in content creation that there's probably more value in you creating very like more niche focused content and then enjoying those things in your own time, which is what I'm going to do. Either that or I'm going to create channels to niche down. Bob Duck and Chick. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that, Randy. I like the clip in your stream intro where you say, take a chair and throw it. Yeah, that one. I do like that. Take a seat. When is Bucky coming? In 2.7. Hold on, I need to be actually firing up the PC version, don't I? Your Bob Duck and fill the blank is such a genius thing. Like, I'm so lucky to have smart people around me. Because I didn't come up with BobDuckNWeave. That was a friend of mine who came up with it. And Laggy came up with BobDuckNCover. This is why it's important to build a community. And this is why it's important to surround yourself with people that are smarter than you. Very important. I don't necessarily need to be... The thing is as well, like you can be as creative as you want. You can be as creative as you want, you know? But sometimes you're always going to miss something. You're going to miss that one funny, like, line or that one funny intro or whatever it is. You will never nail everything. So always make sure that you're surrounding yourself with, like, smart and creative people. I'd say creative people first, personally. I really like creative people. Creative people interest me more than smart people, honestly. But yeah, if we were to put a specific, like, if we were to guess, I would say best case scenario end of October. Worst case scenario end of November. No, not worst case scenario, like less case scenario. Worst case scenario just before the holidays, which would be really not fun, honestly. If they drop it just before the holidays and there's like tons of bugs, that's going to be a horrible... And I know a few people have postulated that that might be a thing. I really hope it ain't. I was watching our video of most parties, only 2 web bombs, not 3. No worries, bud. Yeah, no, Widow. Worst case, cancel. Yeah, worst case, like, game just gets shut down. But we're really hoping that's not a thing. Okay, let's jump in and play. Game shuts down before Bucky releases. It will if Sadok gets his way. With Widow, you got 4. I think so. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4. I've got a lot. At this point, they're pretty much. Oh, who said Rip Hawkeye? Someone said Rip Hawkeye. I need to know who said Rip or Hawkeye before. Someone said Rip Hawkeye because he didn't get any buffs. I need to show you. I need to show you something. Okay? I need to show you something. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the music now. I'm actually if I get, do you know what I might do? Is just set up the other stream deck to be the audio stream deck. I might do that. Just have that as the audio stream deck up in the that might work. Actually, no. I think I need the XL to do it. Oh, God, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough doing this. Okay. Should I get a 3rd stream deck? No, you don't need more stream decks. I do have a spare one, though. Stop! I'm having a fight with myself. What was I doing?
At least the Avengers are making progress. Not sure what we do with
Was that it? I think that was it. I think they will come around October. Yeah, I would expect them to take much of December off again, so I have an expectation at mid-November, and be surprised if earlier. He's lost it, it's happened. Yeah. It happened a while ago, like it's just showing more now. What am I doing? I was about to phrase that badly. Right. Do you guys want to see Hawkeye, Hulk, or Widow? Hawkeye, Hulk, Widow, or Jane? Come on, chat. Hawkeye, Hulk, Widow, or Jane? We want to go Hawkeye? Kinzo, you say Hawkeye? First one. Clint, Jane, Hulk. Okay, we've got 2 Hawkeyes. I'll do it in that order. Hawkeye, Jane, Hulk. I'll show you. So, there's a reason why Hawkeye didn't get a buff. Hawkeye, Hulk, 2 Hulks. Right, Exos and Naptoids, size 8. For anybody who's on PS5 or Xbox, size 8 is only available on PC. So therefore, anybody who's on PC and gets through a level 8 is better than console players. I don't make the rules. I'm trolling you. It's fine. No worries yet. No worries, bud. Let's have a look. Oh, hold on. Sorry. He said Hawkeye, didn't we? All the girls say I'm pretty fly for a Hawkeye. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. Okay. Right. Hawkeye. Let me just show you. My Hawkeye has very high ranged, very high heroics, fine defense, I guess. melee. In terms of champion points, I'm whatever. Like, this is fine. Like, not anything crazy. But yeah. So I just want to show you. I want to show you why. I want to explain why. Again, enemies, normal, exos, group size 8. Yep. If anybody's wondering and they're like, hold on, was that your ultimate? Oh, also, was that your ultimate? Yes, both. Both are correct. Ultimate. Assault. Support. Ultimate, sorry. My bad. Ow. Stop. Support. Ultimate. Assault. 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 Support. Ultimate. Assault. Assault. Support. You're kind of getting... Yep, my ult is currently on repeat. You'll see a few of the things flying about. So bad that I've actually bullied someone into the thing. The assault adaptoid is stuck in here now. So yeah, you kind of get the idea, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try and get some more up. 6. 7. You get my point, yeah? You get my point? It's a little bit ridiculous. And you understand now why he didn't get, like, buffs. It's not only the fact that I'm able to do this, it's the fact that each time I hit it, I pretty much, like, almost guarantee crits. Can you do size 8 brutal? Okay, I haven't tried size 8 brutal with Hawkeye. I can try it. Let my heroics recharge before we start. These damage numbers are adorable. Shut your face. Right, we're going to do this quick, so we need to get a raid in. Who do I take through the raid next? They're so cute when they're mortally wounded by floating death arrows. The thing is, I could have loaded in and actually done a lot better. You want me to do brutal? I'll give brutal one go. One go. If I die, I die. I want to do the raid. Okay. Jump. Jump. Clint. Jump. Wasted one. thing is, if some of them get knocked into the bloody walls again, that's going to be a bitch. Oh, yeah, there's one already. Come on. Oh, mate. That screwed me up. That's completely screwed me up. I should be able to survive still, he says. Oh, man, come on. Like, it's hard when the walls fight you. Wait, how does he hit me but I can't hit him? Come on now. That's not fair. Hey Arian, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Enemies should suffocate when inside walls. Yeah, this is painful. Okay, come out and get me now. Come out and get me now. Come on. Considering you can hit me through stuff. Okay, I'll try this. Yes. No, don't you freaking dare. Oh, come on. That's uncalled for, mate. Hold on. Yes. No, don't go in further, you pleb. There we go. No. Christ. Okay, right. This is a problem now because I've lost momentum. It creates an issue. There we go. There's the problem. There's the problem. There we go. Okay. A little bit better. What is hitting me right there? What was going on there? I just like literally fell over. What the heck was that? No, don't you go in the wall! Don't you go in the wall! Don't you go in the freaking wall! Yeah, so it like if anybody was like for anybody who was questioning it, it's like, why is Hawkeye not got a buff? That's why. That's why Hawkeye doesn't have a buff. Where? Oh my god, you got stuck in the damn walls again? I bet it's this side as well. I bet it knew it'd be you. Oh, there's one up here too. Wonderful. Do I have more than two? I have like 4 there. No, that's not fair. Yeah, that's gonna keep screwing me over until I manage to like get away from it because honestly it's like a bit of a nightmare. Does that hold it as well? There's a few little tricks here, by the way. So basically, ow. Trying to hold my locked on for as long as I can. do that with heroics. Sound different? Yes, it might do, Arian. Like, is it better or worse? Oh, just got that. So takedowns hold for that, and obviously if you got, I got what drop in? No. Where's my specialty? Where's my takedowns? That's assault heroic. I'm on master. God, I'm on the wrong. What? No, wait. What? Yeah, it's mastery, right? Regen pack? What the hell? Did I switch that to test something or? No worries, Ozzy. You take care, buddy. All the best. But I also have a lethal reverberation breaker as well, which is another thing that just helps me out with. There's another thing that helps me out with. Did you die? Please tell me you died. Which helps me out with like heroic regen. So it's basically just all building heroic regen because Hawkeye has like pretty much the perfect cycle. Default. Okay, who's stuck in a wall? Anyone stuck in a wall? Kind of. Why can't I hit you? Oh! Come out of the wall. Come out of the wall. Are you still in there? No. We got a different one. Oh, you're in the floor too. Please say it's the same one. It's a bit annoying when your test environment is bugged. No! Literally grabbed me mid-air. Why did I get stuck in the wall? I think it's the Hunter's Arrow keeps knocking him out. Anyway, that's the thing. Right, speed run. Almost. Yeah, I mean, I would have got through. It's literally getting stuck in walls and then getting caught out by like one shots. It happens. I can 100% make it through though. Not as easy as Jane and Widow, it would seem, because obviously Jane and Widow have the ability to be able to just constantly knock people back. Or like be invisible, so that's the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, I really do think so. Weak needs buff. Lol. Right, okay. Let's do this. Guys, jump in. Who's jumping in with us today? Mr. Red. Mr. Red, Kinzo. Who else? Who else is in there? Randy. Randy, have you added me already? I probably should have asked that earlier. Mr. Red. I don't have anyone else. Kinzo, you're not on my list, buddy. Oh, you are? I'm an idiot. I missed you. There we go. Right now... Hold on. Are you guys alright with that level of music? Let me know if you're not. Oh, that went down the wrong way. jeez. Randy! Oh, Randy, do you have a power level 160 character? Oh, fantastic. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Wait, we've got 2 Iron Men, a Jane, and a Thor. I don't know why I was worried. I do not know why I was worried. What are we going to use? What am I going to use in this one? I'm going to go with it. I'm going to stick with the overcharge, you know. Finally got Berserker buff on Widow with the right stats. Nice! Yeah, we can do Elite Raid. Yeah. Dude, how long have you been looking for that one? What's I'm assuming you're going Precision, Valor, Proficiency, or Resolve, or Resilience? Which one are you going for?
Listen close.
Listen
close.
My name was that.
That was Claw.
He's alive.
Spider-Man Miles Morales
As
is
much
coming
as
to
a
PC
sonic
this fall at the
monstrosity
Game
can
Epic
be
Steam
alive.
wishlist today.
He
Nice.
suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Undeniable at best. Actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Precision, Valor, Resolve. Nice. Noise. Wait, hold on. Avengers tweeted out? I missed that one. Oh, it's the units. Unit. Sorry. Yeah, they tweeted about extra units from like drop zones and stuff like that. Oh, that last Spidey short's doing okay. That's nice. That's nice. I got a short for him today as well. That's pretty cool. Right. Sorry, I haven't readied up. Let me ready up. I'll go a little bit faster. Sorry, guys. Keep getting distracted today. We are literally 100 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers on this channel. I would never thought I would be here on YouTube. That's amazing. I know it's a lot compared to like a lot of people, but I'm so chuffed with that. So chuffed being able to get to that level and like just be looking to do that with more channels as well. So cool. Chuffed to bits, I am. Chuffed to bits. I just remembered, by the way. Sorry about the noise. I just remembered, I actually have, like, a ton of stuff to show you guys. I have a
That's
ton of cool
corrupted
stuff to show you
vibranium,
guys.
isn't it?
I was really hoping this tweet... Alright, I'm going to put the tweet in chat. I was
Somehow
really hoping this tweet
biological.
would hit, like, 100 likes.
Claw has
If you guys
become
want to
the
help it
living
out,
embodiment of his machines.
I will
Oh,
show
was that a
you.
dig
I
at
will
me?
show you.
It felt like a dig at me.
Shush,
Even
Tony.
if we get the like 50, I reckon, or something, or 75. I'll go 75.
Nice of the weather to come out for
Still
us.
want more likes.
I do appreciate the
Likes
ambience.
sustain me. I'm fed
Let's
by
go.
likes. Seen Hawkeye. Seen Hawkeye leg. You die. What? I just seen Hawkeye's leg.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient
Thank you, Batman.
Shuri, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier
Pew, pew,
across the
pew,
entrance
pew.
to the tram.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get
I
to
do
you.
think vibranium is just like going to be a bit more fun for me to like melt through stuff. Honestly. I know I should probably have Sonic about, but like, oh, do I have to lose the vibranium conduit anywhere? No. Ow. Ow. Doing a different kind of playthrough. What's the sound like for you guys on your end, by the way? Like, is the sound loud enough for you guys?
Looks like we arrived just in time.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time.
Yeah, it's good for you guys.
You need
Sweet.
to give her
I have to
an
change it on
opening.
my eggs. It's a smidge quiet. And I've got it on max in wavelength, but I'm gonna have to dial it up on the actual. Yeah, find another way of dialing it up. It's not very loud. I think I have a wave. I think I have a wave for it. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Perfect. Okay, wavelength is actually way better than I thought. I was getting annoyed the other day about when I was whinging to Digi. The game audio is kind of over me. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will drop it down. How about now?
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you,
You're higher
Dogman.
pitched and a tad quieter. Is that better? Yeah, I need to play around with the VSTs so I can actually hear and just like see what kind of like sound you guys want to like hear from me. I'm assuming you want it more to suit my voice, like more bassy. Is that right? I think that's generally. I think that might generally be the consensus. Correct me if I'm wrong.
This is madness.
Oh man, running these with Jane is just such a. It's just such like such a breeze. Just never have to worry about like supercharge. Just constantly getting supercharged because of the thing. You got 69 valor? Nice. Okay. This crawler needs to decide what he's doing. Okay, hold on. You ready? That's more like it. Oh, brutal. Oh man, I freaking love these new heroics. Seriously, they are ridiculously powerful.
It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there,
I
we
wonder
will
how
stop
hard.
off.
I wonder how hard Cloning Labs is gonna be, man. Like they made us this powerful. How hard's Cloning Labs gonna be? The Omega Beam is incredible. I do like the refractors though because I actually output more damage with the refractors. Not like pierce damage, but like I do output more damage. Hey, quit it. Quit it. Get out of it. You're supposed to be one tapped. I was about to say, do you want any help? But I think we're pretty goated, aren't we? Oh, I'm just going to come down and get some of those. This is a very respectable raid. I do want to. I tell you what, I do want to do. I do want to do some speed runs again. Like now we've got like these upgraded things. I want to see. I want to see if we can get a sub 15 minute. I'm pretty sure we can get a sub 15 minute. Like just like if you count everything in. We need specific people in to do it, but 100%, I reckon we can do our sub 15.
We use close sonic.
When I mean
blast against
specific
him.
people, I mean like people that I've played with before, people with like PCs that load super fast, that sort of thing. I'm actually looking forward to running like with running with the people that I usually run with to like level up again. Because like we're always kind of like, oh no, it's cool. Other people need to like level up and stuff like that. I really want to like start playing with more folks again. Right, here we go. Ow. Whoop. Where are we? Where did he go? I completely missed that one. Oh, is there any heals? Burning Ifrit. Oh man. Final Fantasy fan, maybe? Do like me some Final Fantasy, but maybe like, to be honest, like older school Final Fantasy. That was the second one, Bob. What are you doing? I'm just trying to run out. Minor artifacts for Iron Man, both precision, would you say? No. Cosmic Surge on one of them, whatever it is. In fact, it depends on like what you're trying to do. You're trying to min-max, like you're trying to get like you're trying to be a glass cannon, or you're trying to be like super high utility. Because I think you should have a Valor Precision Proficiency. If you can, focus on Valor Precision Proficiency or Resolve, or like this is the last stat. So Valor Precision being the first two on the ISOs, and then the third being Precision, Resolve, or Resilience. And then that gives you like a decent enough mix. Make sure one of them has Lethal Vibranium Conduit. If you can rock, if you manage to secure, which is like ridiculously tough to do, if you manage to score a Lethal Vibranium Conduit with a, I think you can get it with Pinpoint. I want to say you can get it with Pinpoint. If not, Faultless. Faultless works quite nicely as well. Like this one for me, this is like pretty much perfect, right? I'm not using it at the minute because I'm going for like high damage, but I've also got like a very good roll on that precision. But the Lethal Vibranium Conduit gives you like heroic recharge, and if you want to, honestly, like the best thing with all the heroic buffs right now, having a high heroic recharge is really good, like really good. Like it's where you want to be. Like that's why, like the Ring of Nibelung, I think is meta now. I don't know. I must say.
Wakanda does not fall
I
to
haven't.
invaders.
The only people I've seen talking about it are either myself or June.
Not if we have anything
I know
to say
Lejeune
about
came across like Darkhold, but I still think Ring. Should I use the ring for Iron Man 2 now? I personally think so. It depends on what your heroic regen's already like, right? Like, it's all dependent on gear, but I use the ring on pretty much everything. Just because it means that utility means you're almost never without heroics. And if the heroics are that much stronger now on certain characters, especially like Iron Man, then yeah, I'd say so. Hey, Stream, how you doing? Extreme Avengers. I love that. Like, take it to the max steel. Anyone remember that? But yeah, I'd be going. I'd like again, like precision, valor, proficiency. To be honest, I'm thinking I'll just swap that one out because that lethal vibranium conduit. Like, because I will run vibranium till the day I die. I think at this point. But yeah, like having that lethal vibranium conduit was like. Oh, sorry, I'm the Iron Man, aren't I? Oh, sorry, don't know why my brain thought I was full body. The only one I don't use it on was Kate because I don't care about heroics. Yeah, I would have used it on Kate if like her heroic perks worked, but that like overcharge perk thing doesn't actually work. So don't know why. Very strange. Hey Noah, how you doing? How you been? When do you think we're gonna get a trailer for Winter Soldier? Number one, Noah, I thank you very much for coming in and saying hey. And asking me how I've been. Most people just come in and go, when Winter Soldier? Now, tell me now, streamer person, man. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. What do you think we're going to get a trailer for Winter Soldier? I'm hoping soon. But I don't know. I'm gonna say a week. I'm gonna say a week from when 2.6 drops. That's gonna be my guess. Because we were told that we would receive more information about 2.7 after 2.6 drops. That would be my guess. But again, that is very much a guess. How'd you get that nameplate? The Thor one? The Thor one? It's a glitch. It's a glitch. I've got every single Iron Man nameplate that you can buy, and I think pretty much every single one that you can get like in the units as well. But one day I logged on and I went to check. I was going through my nameplates, about to change my nameplate, and the Thor one came up, and I was like, wait, that's not right. So I clicked on it to see if it worked, and it did. And I will never unequip it. So I've just basically had it for ages. It just glitched. So I've got one of 4's nameplates. And I've literally never, on Iron Man, I've never gone into the, since that day, I've never gone into the nameplate section of the thing, yeah. You remember Max Steel? Yes, Rage! How do you feel about having Bucky Barnes in Avengers? I feel pretty good about having pretty much any character in Avengers, so, and having Bucky is cool. I want to see how they introduce him narratively. What the hell's going on here? I hope it's... I love how in sync you guys were there. Use Tactigon for Kate. That's probably a good shout. I'd go Tactigon or Normstone for Kate if I'm being if I was thinking about it, because I think the only reason I do, guys, don't forget to jump up, yeah? It goes quicker. You don't need to fight those. Charge. How much health have you got? It won't even show me. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like my Sonic and pinpoint piece, and I really want to get that God roll, but this piece that I'm actually running right now, the Vibranium one, because you just let that much stronger, from a heroic point of view. But this is just a breeze. So nice. 110k per rocket, it's just standard. Someone throw a hammer. There we go. Put Squirrel Girl in Avengers. Let's go. Thanos beater. Noah, I just thanks to George subscribe. Happy to see you live. Thank you so much, buddy. Noah, speaking of, actually, I know you've just dropped a sub here, but we're actually launching a new channel tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming on this channel, but I'm also going to be streaming on my other channel, which is going to be focused around first-person shooters, battle royales, that sort of thing. If you're interested,
this is the ore separator we're looking for.
I'm going to say, hold on.
Corrupted vibranium
I don't know
has
if Dee's
clearly
still about.
gotten inside,
There we go.
which is
The
why
link
no
should be
vibranium
appearing
ore is being deposited into the minecart.
There you go. That's the one. BobDuckNWeave. So if you click that on that link in chat, you'll be able to see it. If you're interested, if not, no worries. If you're just here for Avengers content, that is A-O. What's the best unit be for Iron Man now? Preference. Personal preference. I'm going with the reserve capacitors because I get 3 attempts at it. Potentially Arian, yes. I'm definitely playing a lot of COD tomorrow. That's one thing I am doing, because I've been trying to play COD for a few days now. Basically, my mornings were kept getting taken up by techie issues, and those issues are. Oh, shall I drop down? Those issues seem to have dissipated now. Down arrow. So that's pretty good. So I've managed to fix all the issues I was having. I've still got some work to do, some setup to do, but for the most part, I'm pretty much all done. You got this thread? Yeah. 4. Trident. Fish. Where are you going? H. You just had a new season? Not yet. No, I haven't actually. I am looking forward to it though. The story actually looks really quite interesting in this one. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? The chrome stuff. Although the weird thing that the chrome stuff turned into is a little strange.
We have vibranium ore. Our body is inbound with a
Can't believe we hit like 111 subscribers in 24 hours. That's mad. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, someone just wrote a really nice tweet about what you call it, about stream site. Phew. I think I'm good. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Right. We should be on the home. This should be pretty straightforward at this point, because now, like, oh, I can't wait to see how we actually take on the things. I don't know who's gonna jump up and try and take Thor out with me, but I'm hoping I can take him out first, like zero phase him. I really am. It's an interesting season. You ever use the lever action shotgun? I haven't. No. I just like to point out, like, with that powerful, that's the first time I've used my overcharge. The only way, that's the, first or second. Maybe it's first or second time I've used my overcharge the entire raid. I'm going to use it a third time in a minute, but you get the point. Oh, you are literally a cloaking thingy to me, so I may have messed that one up. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. That's all good. What exactly is going on here, Jane? That's a new one to me.
We need to clear all of this corrupted vibranium for our plan to work.
Oh, you're back. You were completely gone then. That was so weird.
Shuri, you can use white noise to keep the corruption from returning.
You will do no such thing, princess.
All right. He missed the coronation.
Men, destroy the
Hey, Otis, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Control.
Excess, I'm new to your channel. I watched you for about a week now. Got to say you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Excess. That's lovely. Do you mind if I screenshot that comment? That's really nice. You just been chilling? You just chilling and lurking? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you to everybody supporting the channel, guys. Seriously, you guys are awesome. I've had a very, very, very fun week. Despite like how some people have felt about the content on Avengers, I understand it. I recognize it. It's really still nice just to have people hang out and enjoy the content still. So thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. Like I had a good raid with Spidey Otis. It was so weird. His assault heroics are mad good. Now I'm really happy. I'm really happy with that. Like, I know it's kind of like they just went, hey, you just need like a buff, like just give you a buff, and you like kind of don't really work for it. But like, I feel like I worked pretty hard on that build beforehand, you know. Bob Duck and good vibes. Thank you. Thank you, Gaming Doge. That's really nice. Just do a joint stream. I don't tend to do joint streams, Andy, mainly because I'll be completely honest with you. I'm generally a bit of a hoe for like attention. So for me, when I'm like playing with other people, I think there's like 2, maybe 3 people I like stream with, and I've known them for a very long time, like a very, very long time. So it's tends to not be something that I do, but I'll let you know if anything changes for sure. Right, you okay to stand over here? Beautiful. 1. I know I'm trying to avoid rocket spam, but I'm going to be late otherwise. What timing that was. That was beautiful. Anything new about 2.7? Not yet, Wardog. You on PS on a PC? I need a lot to level my Widow. Got no one to do with. I'm on PC right now. We did PlayStation earlier. I'm also on Xbox. I play it on pretty much everything. God, that's sweet. Aww. Otis, you up for doing some speed runs at some point? Critanium, no, absolutely not. You are more than welcome to ask. Actually, if you do !schedule, hold on, this should do, the reason I say do !schedule rather than me saying is I think it will give you the full proper information. Bear with me. Gonna be hard without rocket spam? No, it's not too hard. Like, it's a bit harder, but like, it's fine. Oh, damn it. I couldn't get the freaking heroics off. Damn it. My schedule not working. Schedule, douchebag. Okay, right. Okay, well, I wanted to get it up so it showed it in every, like, you know, like, main time zones. Sorry, it's not, the bot's being weird again. But I stream from Tuesday to Saturday, from 12 p.m. BST to 5 p.m. BST. That's my usual schedule anyway. The first stream of Tuesday is on the stream site channel. So that's youtube.com/streamsite. The rest of my streams, or actually, if you want to keep up with any of the streams and when they're going on or what's happening, the best way to do this is actually by just coming and join us over Discord. The link is in the description down below. You want to do some speed runs as well, Sky? Nice. I think it's definitely doable. I know I want to get Fate. What I want to try and do is get like original team in as well. I think it was me, Fate. Was it me, Fate, Otis, and Diggy, and then also me, Fate, Otis, and the Red as well. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Sorry guys, I forgot to hit him. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Oh, sorry. Oh god, I'll keep messing up. If the game became crossplay, do you think it should be cross-save as well? I would imagine if they were to do something like that, cross-save would probably end up coming first. I would imagine, could be wrong, I would imagine it would be easier to do cross-save than it would to be cross-play. Diggy, was that the schedule, or was that copied over for, or did you just do that all now? Or was that already in there? Welcome back, Epic. You didn't have overcharged? Don't worry, I got it. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell was that? On Twitch, I see, but not on the others. Copy it over. Thanks, Diggy. You're a diamond. Yeah, I know it's on the stream site one. Stream site definitely has it. Maybe I just didn't copy it over from the other ones. Idiot. That's all I have left. Don't forget to skip, guys. We've actually done this pretty good time. We started at like 1:15. It's only been what, like 25 minutes. This is good. You up for speed runs? Nice. Don't know when you'll be home for hospital yet, mate. It might be next week. Are you back in? I thought you.
We have one last
I thought you were out. I thought you got out.
Anti-metal is inside and
got out.
protected.
Sorry, sounds like you're like
You
trapped
need
in
to
there, but,
retrieve
like,
it.
you know what I mean? Might proficiency intensity. I mean, I like this. I like the perks. Just don't like the stats. Man, I could have done with that actually. That would have been really good. I mean, that is also still very good. That's actually very good. Hold on. Hold on. I get salt assistance on that one, but that would use me faultless vibrating. Oof. Oof. Those are decisions. Okay, right. I'm ready. Sorry, guys. Ow. Finished this Monday, mate? I must have misunderstood then, bud. I thought you said you got out. I mean, it must have been last week then. Were you out last week and then back in again? Considering No Rest for the Wicked is prequel for Cloning Lab, I'm betting that Bucky makes his debut by assisting Avengers in the final battle of Cloning Lab. If that is the case, did you just pew me and I overcharged? Oh crap! Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Still managed to pull it off though. Look at that. That's some jammy dodging, that is. Did no one else get their hockey buster off? What level am I playing? You can ask me, John. I'll respond to chat. We're doing the Elite Raid. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew. Right, who's going back? Who's non-DPS? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. This needs to be a thing. Yes, 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 you legend. There's a few too many of those. Looks like it might be bugged. Problem solved. No, 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 no. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, man, why did I do that? How is that just producing that many freaking orbs? I'm gonna just chill here. Is anyone going back? Shall I go back? Can one of the Thors go back, please? Thank you. I thought that would be more. It's a bit mad, isn't it? I am not going to be surprised when they nerf it. Ah! Right, guys. Thank you so much for today. That was great. I'm probably gonna log on a couple of minutes early because I'm gonna try and raid someone. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna go raid someone. Don't leave. We're gonna go raid someone, okay?
So I can make that promise.
No running away, all right, chat? We're gonna go raid Sam because we're gonna test this stuff out. Sam's really cool. He's currently playing Gun Run for on Apex. So we're gonna go check him out. All right. But you've been incredible, as you always are. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for listening to my rants about Monica. Thank you so much for all the subs on the new channel. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I appreciate you all. There we go. We are testing the redirect feature. We are actually doing it. Someone is live. Like I say, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to be streaming on this channel and the BobDuckNWeave channel. We won't be streaming Avengers, but we will be streaming a myriad of games, very much including Call of Duty. So if you would like to come check it out, if you'd like to join us for tomorrow's Super Saturday stream, I'd super appreciate it. Meantime, what I'd love you guys to do is if you could just do a little O and a little slash, but obviously without the space. Like just say a little wave when we go into Sam. It's just a really nice way of letting him know that we come in. Don't worry if you need to dash, you need to run away for a bit or like whatever. It'd just be really nice as we jump in and you just go say hey. Either way, guys, you have a wonderful day. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you all. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all tomorrow midday for some Q shenanigans. See you then. Take care.